Hello, everyone. It's me, Andrew. I'm here at Star Cottage Studio, and happy Friday. Hopefully, you all are doing well out there. William is at the store today, so he's probably on his way here. Um, and yeah, we've had a busy day getting ready for the sip and shop tomorrow. We don't know how many people are supposed to come. So it's always a little bit stressful, but we're just gonna roll with it. I'm not trying to bust a nerve over it, so we're excited for it. That's tomorrow, and at the Johnstown location. I would love to go live with y'all at some point during the day, and I think that would be fun. But yeah, Anna says, hello. Hello, Anna. She says, hope this sip and shop is fun and successful. I do too. We are new in Johnstown, and it's always, whenever you have a new venture, it can be a little bit tricky to plan that out. When we first started the store in Ligonier, some of the days we would have like these big events, and I would cook for 2 days and work and work and work, and like two people would show up. And that was always a little bit disheartening, but I have to remind myself, like, we're starting over in a new space. Um, and it's just going to take time to build things up and not to get too disappointed if it's not, gangbusters. But, we have had events at the Johnstown location that were pretty successful. So you just never know, right? I do think, though, that there's a RSVP function where you can say, like, I'm coming. And that is super helpful for event planners, because then they can do, I thought about moving us over to Eventbrite for some of that stuff, but they charge a fee for every registration. Makes sense, but at the same time, it might be cool. We'll see. I know some of the organizations in Pittsburgh that I frequent, they use Eventbrite for their event planning, and it seems to work for them. So I'll have to pick their brains about it and look into it. Our neighbor Susie's watching. Howdy, Susie. Hopefully you're doing well. I heard the kids across the street singing today, so that was super cute. Um, I don't know if you heard them singing or not, but that was pretty cute. But anyways, hopefully y'all are doing well out there. Um, yeah, busy, busy, busy day. I had a bunch of meetings and things that I was helping organize and plan. So it's been a little bit of a frantic day for me. But besides that, it's been pretty cool. So if you didn't see yesterday, we debuted some of my new shadow play paintings. And yeah, I don't remember how many I added, but it ended up being, in the total of the shadow play series, 115 little tiny paintings. So that was pretty cool. Lorraine is here. Hey, Lorraine. I was just thinking about you, actually. Anna says, were they caroling or just random fun singing? I think it was just random fun singing. I don't remember what they were singing, but I don't think it was a Christmas song. But it was pretty cute. Our directly, well, not directly across, kind of across and over a little bit next to Susie, there's a young family, and their kids are pretty cute, and they sing and stuff. And but yeah, so anyways, so I've been getting, so I did those paintings, and those are, if you're interested in any of those, you can always email us at info@allegorygallery.com, and we can go in and claim those for you if you're interested in any of those. I posted them on my personal timeline, And yeah, so I think I'm going to start posting a little bit more frequently to our Allegory Gallery page, um, just because, um, I don't know. I feel like you go through waves of feeling connected and disconnected, and I'd like to connect there a little bit more. So we'll see if that actually pans out or not, but I'm super excited about that potential. But if you're interested in claiming any of those, you can also go directly to my personal page, and there's a post there, that have all the paintings, and then you go underneath each painting and you claim it, and they're only $24. If you don't have an outstanding package from us, the shipping will be like $1 something for us to send out. And it'll be in like a greeting card. So if you get a greeting card from me, don't pitch it into the trash, because it might have one of those in it. Not that people do that, do they? I don't know. I don't do that. But I was getting a check from one of the people that I work with, and they're like, beware, this look the are the people who print our checks, their envelope looks like junk mail. So beware. And that actually was really helpful advice, because their envelopes did look like that. You know how, I don't know if y'all get this, but we get like a stack of like debt consolidate and credit card this and pay to the order of, but it's like a fake check. So we get like a bunch of those every day. And so the check that they sent actually looked like that. And I was like, but what can you do? So anyways, those are available for purchase if you'd like to. It really, really, really help. We are, it's been a year, y'all. And it's been a good year, and it's had some hardships and some challenges. We've been pretty transparent about how much harder this year has been than a lot of years, because we've moved the store and some other different things. And yeah. So yeah. So anyways, so those are available. And William also had kind of a random night last night after he showed the paintings, and there was all kinds of stuff. There was $4 strands, and there were $2 strands, and there were $100 strands. I don't actually know if they're $100 strands, but there are some more high-end things. William also stayed up and posted stuff in the D-Stash group. So if you're not in that, that's called Andrew Thornton Project D-Stash. And I started that group, I think, before we had the store, maybe slightly after we had the store. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
I think I passed you.
I must have, because
he blinded me with the lights. I know it was him.
Yeah,
I know.
Because I ran home because I had stuff. I was like, I had some of that stuff from last time. Like, maybe we could do this, and then I ran home because I had to go to the bathroom.
Why don't you just go to the bathroom at the store?
Because I left, I didn't have to, and then along the way, because it was icing, so I had to take it slow down the mountain.
Perfect. Yeah. Just in time for the event tomorrow.
I know. It wasn't too bad, but it was definitely getting foggy and like icy up there.
Perfect.
And then I came down here, and of course, there's like nothing.
It's not bad here. I had to stop and get gas.
I did too. I fed the cats because I didn't know how late we'd be, and then I came and I had to get gas too. Everything's like out of gas.
So here we are.
This morning I stopped and got pellets. Had to get pellets before I left.
Oh, good.
Oh,
you have to get up early on Fridays, I feel like.
I know.
Because your errand list gets longer and longer every Friday.
I'm still late. I still was late today.
I know. He did get up on time.
I got up way on time,
but then I mean, it's not like people are like pounding on the door. No,
it'd be different if I was like letting people down, but it's like,
in the Ligonier shop, we had early riser customers, and we had people, and they're like, it's 6:01, you're late.
Literally, yeah.
And we would be like frantically running over through the ice and the snow. Like there was one day
Pulling our pants over our pajamas.
there was one day when I was running the shop, and it was there was a blizzard, and they hadn't plowed the roads, and so it's like I'm waiting. I was like, they didn't plow the roads, and I live in the country.
That was back then.
And we didn't have a car with like 4-wheel drive. So I had cat litter in the back of my car to weigh it down. There's actually holes in the floor that you could see the road. So you got like a cool breeze to refresh. And it's like, I'm on my way. I'll let you take over.
You're doing just fine.
Am I? I put on a new shirt for y'all. When I
wore my little pendant today.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good with your sweater. When I'm in my home, I basically don't leave the house, and I watch the Queer Eye, and then they talk about how like you should dress up and stuff, and I was like, is that a thing anymore? But I do look at old pictures of us in our youth time, and like we used to like dress up all the time.
Used to have designer clothes. Used to dress up.
Well, I never had. I had a couple things, but like I made more of an effort, I think. Like I was like, wow.
And then we got paired up, and then that's it.
And well, no, I don't have a picture like
secured.
Got
that locked down.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. I have a couple more folks commenting.
What are we doing today?
Total Request Live.
Oh, nice.
Dominion Movements watching. I always feel weird saying that. Everywhere. It feels like I'm saying like Dominion over Earth, and it's like Sauron or something.
I know your name from ordering now, but I don't like to say it when people like to hide their name and stuff. So
yeah. So, anyways, that's just a me thing.
It's a me thing too.
Suzanne's watching. She says, "Hello, everyone. Suzanne. We just finished dinner. Black bean soup and a muffin. That sounds good.
Finished already?
Good. Eat earlier so you can watch all of the live and not miss 1 minute.
Not 1 minute.
Maybe.
What am I doing? I'm trying to share.
Anna said, but did those 10:01 people, do they buy anything? Sometimes. You know, if I know you're coming, like if you are like on a schedule or something and you let us know, we'll always make sure to like be there. But like on a regular day, I don't know. We should probably just pretend like there's somebody coming. But you know. Dominion says, "You're awesome. LOL." Anna says, "You look festive in the dark red." Yeah, this is a Snow Farm shirt. Basically, all my clothes that fit now are craft school shirts. It's like I'm a groupie, craft school groupie.
You are? What are you talking about?
Basic. I'm not. You act like I'm ashamed of that. No, I'm proud. I work hard for that business. You know, I enjoy it. I really like Snow Farm. It was really like one thing I will say is their metal studio is smaller and the ceilings are real low. So if you're real tall, you may have to think about that. But otherwise, I thought it was great. The food was phenomenal.
You keep talking about the food there.
I did get the gout, but that's my own fault. Because they had
not knowing that.
Yeah, but they had like this steel cut oatmeal every day as one of the options for breakfast. And I was like, let me be healthy. I eat 2 scoops, and I piled my plate. And so I didn't know that oatmeal caused problems for me. So there you go. The more you know. But I do like this dark red. It complements me. Because I'm more dark.
It makes you look more tan.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
I do like this. Like if I had to like pick a color, it'd be either red like dark red, or like I would basically live my best shishiko life and have denim on top of denim. But, you know, I'll have to request that for the next craft school that I make shirts for or get shirts from. The next one I'm going to is Aramont. And I wore that so often that it stretched into like a muumuu. So I need to get a smaller shirt, I think, and maybe wear it not as much. I don't know. That's probably
Not as much.
maybe I just get a smaller shirt and wear it the normal amount, and it'll be just a little bit tight the first couple times I wear it, but I'll break it in. But they use like organic cotton and stuff, and it kind of stretches, you know. Which, you know, I don't know how that works because I thought that's the one that shrinks. You know which one shrinks?
Which ones?
Like the Baltimore Jewelry Center shirt, that shrunk. Because I wore that yesterday, and it was nice. It's kind of like a it gave me a lift. It was nice. It held it all up. And then but the Aramine shirt is like a muumuu now because I got large, but it's like voluminous now.
Yeah, it did
So,
get big, didn't it?
And then the Touchstone shirt, I wear it so often. The cats, they launch from me and they use like my chest, and so there was all these little holes. So that's less than delightful. Michelle is watching. Hey, Michelle. How are you feeling, Michelle? Hopefully you are doing well. Michelle says, already shared and liked on our AG page and Facebook. Oh, good. Thank you so much. And it says, exactly, respect people's privacy. Correct. Dominion says, sorry, I don't like that word much either because it's often associated with domination, but it means to care for the animals. Yeah, I looked it up because I was like, what's this about? And I saw that it was based off of a movie or something. But even if you're into domination, that's your own business.
It's your own business.
Dominatrix. I always joke around that I'd probably be good at it. Like I'd probably make a lot of money because I'm not afraid to yell at people, and it doesn't seem like it on here because I try to be nice. But yeah, I'm not afraid. I read this article about this woman who she's I think 67. She's probably older now, but she's 67, and she makes people clean her house and yell at them, and people pay her for that. And I was like, I could do that.
Right? You definitely could do that.
Yeah, I would be great at it, right, William?
Yes, you would.
I
don't want to say too much. I gotta watch.
I know.
There's a balancing line of complimenting you on that.
I'm being mean and breaking down your spirit right, so that you clean.
Be careful.
Well, at least we know. And then there was this one woman who makes her clients read Black feminist literature. I was like, I could do that. Be like, feel that shame. Maybe clear this area, William.
Maybe clear this area.
So we can get ready for tonight.
Oh, I think I still have one more thing in here.
Oh, good. And it says, trust me, if I drive from Minnesota, you'll know beforehand. I hope so. if you just show up, we'll be happy to see you. Yes. But and maybe I'd be like, all right, maybe go to the Starbucks for a couple hours while we clean the house. So there you go. Annis is 100% cotton, should shrink unless they somehow treated the fiber. Oh my gosh, it's so soft. It's like a baby kitten.
Which one is that?
The Aramont shirt. So I don't know what they do. It's like an organic cotton. I don't know what it is, but they did something to it so that it's so soft.
That one didn't start out soft though, did it?
No, it started off soft. I got one shirt from someplace, I'm not gonna say, and it's hard. Like it's stiff.
I guess I didn't go with that.
And it goes like this. And I sometimes don't. I have to do this, and so The neck is all stretched out. It is something that is nice because it doesn't change shape. It's just that shape, and it never moves. So in that way, it's nice. In other ways, it's like it's strangulating me, and I feel like
strangulated.
Yeah, I know. I probably have to get my throat checked or something because it sometimes feels like that. But anyways, that's a TMI, which we're not afraid of.
No.
I thought that was my phone. And I was like, what you doing with my phone?
My phone for?
Well, dominatrix maybe just a little bit. He, Dominion said. And then she said, dang, maybe it's my next job if it's legal. I don't know if it's illegal. I mean, whatever I don't know. I don't know the specific of that. Suzanne says, I could do that, but my cats don't like strangers. And be like, respect my cats. Or else. Dominion says, I'll make them all be vegan. Yeah, you could maybe make that as like your thing. You could have like the meat processing people like cook vegan meals and eat them. Be like, feel that shame of murdering the cow, and then maybe that could be your like shtick. Here, I'll adjust this a little bit lower. I feel like I'm like this stand, bro.
You're telling me. So
I'm gonna
buy a new one.
We're gonna. Why doesn't this one work?
Which one?
This big one.
It's very high, and it doesn't. You gotta like I have to yank on the whole table to move it like a centimeter.
Oh.
Even when you loosen it all up, I don't know why. Like it's like there.
Oh. I guess that's good.
It took me like all the force I had.
I guess that's good for overhead shots.
Yeah, it's good if you're just doing overhead, but if we need a high chair to see us.
Mm-hmm. And this is my stool actually that we use for my bench, and somehow it became the talk time stool. I like it. It's padded. My other one is hard wood, and that's less than fun. And it says, I just want the friendly forest animals to clean my house. Yeah, that would be super great. I talk about how I like the AI cats doing chores, and it's because I have this fantasy that the cats are gonna like clean the house. And when I told them about this last night, they decided to rebel, and they made the biggest mess today.
Today?
Last night, that paper that wrapping. So we have like a little foyer when you enter our house. We don't ever enter from that way hardly. We just use that to check the mail, basically. That's where we unload the mail basically now. And so they got into this paper wrapping, like there is packaging, and they pulled it out of the box and ripped it all to shreds. And they're all playing in it and frolicking in it.
They love it.
And they love it so much.
It's like that shredded,
Yeah, it's like somehow perforated. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it, but it's perforated there. I explained it.
I was gonna say that's pretty good.
And there you go. But it's also kind of crinkled, so I don't know what.
Crinkled and cut, but not disjoined.
And then they do this thing.
Yeah, they love to run through it.
But they're not running. They go like this and get low to the ground, and then do that.
Joe loves. I put the feather in there.
I bet.
He loved it, but the little ones wouldn't let him play.
He was such a good mood last night too. After you played with him, I think he gets depressed because we got a laser for Idabel, and she loves it. She actually likes me better now. I think that's what did it. I bribed her.
You bought her gifts.
I bought her love without the laser pointer, and only the little kids, they can see it. But the big kids, they can't see
I
it.
don't know if they can't see it or they just don't care. I
Yeah.
don't know why they wouldn't be able to see it, but they don't. They never even.
They don't
acknowledge
acknowledge it.
at
So
all.
I don't think they can see it.
It's so weird.
But the little kids, they do. And so they are running and having fun. And then Gilbert's there like this.
Barnaby runs after the girls.
Yeah. He's like, I'm going to do something.
Runs around with him, and sometimes he goes rip-roaring through the house then.
I know.
But Gilbert, he's like, where's my feather?
He only likes what he likes, and I get
likes
that.
The physical toy.
He's like, what's this AI toy? Anyways.
Did you turn the heater on?
I did.
Okay,
I think I did. And it says she's going to be there at 10:02. Oh, good. We'll look for you.
We don't open till 11 though now.
I know. When new store hours, you'll be waiting a while. There is a lovely cafe across the street. They also
closed until noon or so.
They also have differing hours, but they hustle. So he's got like 10 jobs, and she got like 10 jobs. So I don't know how they do it. Like one day I came in, and he was like so exhausted from working his other jobs. He was like fell asleep at the counter, waiting for that orders.
Not that we don't do that sometimes.
I don't sleep at this.
Not at the store, but
just at shows.
Just at shows.
When I was young, that's because we'd go out like the night before.
Now it's just because life.
And like one time I was at a show, and somebody just got real close to the table, and they started kicking me because I was underneath the table, fall asleep, and I poked my head. I was like, "What you doing?" And they looked startled.
I'd be startled too if somebody came out from under the
table.
Yeah,
but what you doing? Like, what you doing kicking?
Under the table?
I mean, you have to try. That's my thing. You have to like want to do that.
It wasn't just like a knee. It was like a.
No, that was low. Like maybe they got something where they're stretching. But that's awfully close. Like there's this one lady, she stood on the table and she kept putting her bosoms on the table. And then it's like all the table display stuff kept going all around. I was like, maybe this is not a leaning situation. But, you know, her back wants to hurt. That's what I thought. Anyways, I didn't get too much into it.
She didn't have that tight shirt on.
Michelle says, doing much better, just on a steroid inhaler, just trying to balance it with my sugar levels out of bed today. Well, that's good. That you're out of the bed. I don't know, more of my artwork that has disappeared into the ether. Dominion says, I love that idea. Well, I love that for you. That's what the young people say. I love that for you. Somebody said that the other day.
All those young people now.
I know. Some of the people I organize with, they are 20 years younger than I am. And so I listen carefully for the talk. And also I have to Google some stuff because I was like, I don't know what this is. But anyways.
Yeah, if we would have said, I love that for you, that would have been like the snarkiest comment ever back in the day.
It still is a little snarky.
Is it still snarky?
It feels a little bit. I don't. No, I think they're genuinely like genuinely like they're like, I love that for you. Yeah. And
we used to say that. That really meant.
That meant
like bless your heart.
Well, bless your heart has. See, here's the thing. Bless your heart it's like the FU of the South and polite talk, but it's not really. It's nuance. It's how they say it and when they say it. So if they say, bless their heart, they can't keep a man, that's the snark. Or if it's like when somebody tells you like a sad story and they say, bless your heart, then it means something different. You know, it's all about context, which I'm learning in my Italian, which I have to remember to do before midnight.
I know, I got to too. I was going to do it after midnight last night, and I was in the D-stash until like 3 or 4 in the morning.
You were up late.
Yeah, I was up very late.
Lennis is watching. Howdy, Lennis.
Hey, Lennis.
Anna says, my kitties leave their clothes, aka fur, all over the house. Ours do too. And that's why we have the cottage. Because they're getting into everything. And I wanted a space that did not have as much of that. Like y'all, if y'all watch that polymer clay video,
come here more often too.
that's one.
Hard, but...
Because they also mess my stuff up.
Yeah, can you imagine them running through here?
Yeah, playing.
Everything
No way.
would be a play toy. Everything,
no way.
You have to worry about kittens choking.
Oh wow.
Like they should know better.
Oh no. What did I say?
What did I tell you?
Let's see. Barnaby said he never did that.
Never did what?
I guess jump on the other cats.
Oh.
No, he's just playing. That's cute.
He's being good.
Yeah, he is a good big brother cat.
Yeah,
Sometimes
he kisses them and licks them and cleans them.
He used to break them out because when we first got them, we were worried that the boy cats would kill them because they were real little.
And Barnaby had that hunting mole instinct.
And so we were worried. And they also tell you to do that, like when you watch those things about introducing cats, like having like a separate room and then slowly introducing them, and then and they're all fine now for the most part. But in the beginning time, we had them quarantined, and so he used to bust them out. He'd break them out and want to play with them. And sometimes he got locked in the room with them because he would hide underneath. We have this like cabinet in the bathroom, and that's where they were. We have this really big bathroom, and we put all their stuff in there. And he would hide underneath the cabinet sometimes, and I wouldn't know, and he'd get locked in with them, and he was like, let me out, because they all wanted to be with their big brother. Dominion says, you guys have a side hustle here on comedy to tap into, I think. Well, if only I got paid for that.
That would be nice.
I know.
You got paid for your snark? Let's do it.
I could be funny.
He's like, I could be funny.
I could research how to be funny. Google, how do I be funny for comedy money? And they say, probably don't.
Don't.
Please don't. And it says, I would definitely talk to you before showing up. And then it says facts. I don't know which facts.
Lots of facts.
But
given all the facts
I threw down a lot of truth just now. So I'm going to get up and let William steer the ship.
Oh.
Because what you doing, bro? You're just standing there.
Standing here.
Like he's like, what's this? What's this? I'm like, don't go over there.
Been on my feet. Been doing a lot of stuff at the store today.
Oh, good.
Tell
them about it.
Tell them about it. I should have brought my Crocs along. Oh, I think they're in the car. Ooh, I should go get them. Hello. Ooh, I just sat on my phone because I thought this was my phone.
How can you do that? You don't feel it on your bum cheeks?
Not, I guess enough. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. Hi, everyone.
You know, we do have blocks and stuff.
Well, this was like right before the live ones, and then I just never...
Flip your pen down.
You can't see it anyway.
No, you're twisted it more. There you go. Stand like that the whole time.
That's
like one of the book talk boys that I sometimes see. They put their chest out so hard.
Is it even focusing? I can't see. I cannot see close anymore. I've gotten to that age. So I can't actually see when I'm that close if it's focused or not, because it's not focused for me.
Oh.
That's different.
Opposite.
Oh, yeah, you're far. Yeah, I can't see. Once I get up, I used to be able to see, like, look at pennies, and now I got to look at the penny like this and put it under the camera. And I can't read the dates on pennies practically anymore.
With Dr. Tara
I've been trying to, but okay, so the iPhone now, when you do, I'm trying to read close. Like I bring it close
That sounds terrible.
so that I focus and try and force the focus and force my eye muscles to focus on things up close. And
that sounds like a
that,
migraine
your eyes, they're muscles, right? They have muscles in there. So it has to focus, and you have to use certain muscles to focus. So supposedly you can help yourself by focusing on far things or focusing on near things.
And we're not doctors.
We're not doctors. This is not a medical channel. But the iPhone now, when you get it too close, the screen goes blank, and it tells you to reset the distance before it'll let you continue.
Huh?
Yeah, that's
Your
the new
phone
operating
must be
system.
new.
So now when I bring it up close, I got to find the setting. I don't know. I'm hoping there's a setting I can turn off, but I got to find the setting, because I was doing that the other night, and like every few minutes, it's like, okay, reset. But anyway, so that's what I'm trying to do to see if I can rework my vision. I think it's this eye. It's this eye that has a problem more than this eye, because when I do this, I can't see up close as easily, but this one's pretty good. So I'm going to try. Anna says it did focus, and you're not alone on vision, LOL. Well,
tell them about how this is Total Request Live.
So this is Total Request Live.
And that we'll have a really boring night if nobody requests anything.
So if anybody wants something, anything, looking for
within reason.
Within reason. Anybody
gonna be like, do a show, William.
I don't know what kind of show you want.
Well, it's gonna be a new thing.
It's gonna be a new thing. But so you need something for your project.
What'd I say?
He's like, pay up first.
No free discipline.
So if you're looking for something for a project or to have in your stash, you want something of a certain color, a certain size, a certain stone, a certain material, name it in the comments, and we search the whole place here looking for it. You can't see the whole place, but we got a pretty big place full of a lot of
somebody asked for ruby fuchsite. Wait, ruby fuchsite?
Ruby fuchsite.
Ruby zozite. Last one.
Was it zozite or fuchsite?
Zozite.
Okay.
Ruby zozite. And we did not have it, I thought, but William posted it in the D-stash last night, so we do.
Did I? I can't even remember.
They're these little shield shapes.
Oh, the shields. I did post those. I couldn't remember if I posted those or because I have some in the store too. So I did post those in the D-stash. So they're there. If you didn't see the D-stash, the second wave of the D-stash. A lot of people saw the first one, but I didn't see a lot of comments or a lot of likes on the pictures that I put up at like 3 a.m. last night.
Well, they might be normal and be asleep.
I know. Well, I didn't expect them then, but I thought throughout the day I'd see more. So if you did miss that.
Facebook's been funny.
Facebook has been funny. I almost could not get on Facebook to post last night. It kept coming up with the Facebook logo in the middle of a big black screen, and that was it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You know, I noticed today
I had to reset
they're making people promote their lives now.
They're making people promote their lives?
For people to see it.
How do you mean?
Sponsoring their posts to boost their live post. So that their people see it. Because our numbers have been significantly down.
Yes.
And we were talking about this the other day, and we were like, well, we're not doing anything different.
No.
So it's
and we're like, is that the problem? We haven't changed our technology. We haven't changed anything about how we go live. And the numbers have not been.
I mean, like one of the nights I had 4 people.
Yeah.
I haven't had 4 people ever. You know?
Yeah.
And you 4.
When you do get 4 people, they usually pay a good bit of money to come take a class with you.
Oh, like private?
Yeah.
Private time?
That's when he deals with 4 people, right?
Not that I'm saying that I'm like a prima donna or something.
No.
But it's just like when we go on, we get a certain crowd.
Yeah.
And we've noticed that
And we've had people telling us they're not getting notifications. They're not being told until 3 days later about the live.
Like somebody was talking about the ship and shop, the
Yes.
the sip and
Sip and
shop.
shop.
And they said, "Oh, I would have planned to be in town if I knew about it." And we started promoting that weeks ago.
Mhm.
So
sharing it in all the groups and all around and all over Johnstown as much as we could.
And I think part of it is that we rely too much on Facebook sometimes. And it's just is what I don't know.
Yeah. We shared it in groups. We shared it on a post. We shared it in our stories. We made a reel about it, I think. And still, people have no idea that we're doing it.
So
I invited people and they don't know.
they didn't get their invitation.
Yeah.
How do you get that?
Like, what do you do with that? Like,
Just give me cry.
because I think they probably put the invite in their notifications like once, and then that's it. But I have literally gotten invites to events that are over on Facebook. So
I think they're trying to make us CFFK.
yeah, I'm like, can you just like charge $9.99 a month like everyone else does, and just let our people see us? Because I'll pay the $9.99 a month. Maybe we should run ads for $9.99 a month and see if that helps. I was running ads for a little bit for $1 a day. I was trying ads.
You didn't tell me about it.
That was I don't know. That was a while ago, and it seemed like
his tricks and secrets.
It seemed like it was helping get a few followers here and there, but our numbers weren't really changing.
Our
viewer numbers and all that. But I only did it for like a month because then I have a set spend limit, and I didn't realize that when it hits that set spend limit, it like stops everything. I thought it just charged you and then kept going.
No, you have to
reset. You have to reset it, and I didn't know that. So
and you have to put in your new demographics.
Yeah, and so I didn't do that. But maybe we'll start doing something like that, just a little bit every day. I don't know. I don't want to play their game, but we might have to.
I'll do whatever game you want. Somebody told me today. They said if I had half as much talent, because this was in real. I don't want to go too much into it, but they were talking about how like I was really talented, but I wasn't charging enough for my artwork, and I was basically mismanaging myself. By the way, they didn't actually buy anything, so here's that.
Lots of helpful advice.
But so I was like, I just take it as a compliment now. But really, if you want to give me $500,000, I'll pay whatever you want.
Right.
You can manage it. I give you half, so you get $500,000. If you're gonna really make us $1 million, I'll do whatever you want. I'll even let you have special time with William.
Boy, that comes cheap these days.
That's cheap.
That was back in the 90s what they got paid for Indecent Proposal.
Wow.
Or was that the 80s?
I don't know.
There's no inflation on that, apparently.
I don't know. But y'all want to, like, they're like, wow. And I know what they were trying to do. They're trying to be helpful.
Yes, of course.
The thing about that is unsolicited advice is sometimes not helpful. It's
usually not helpful.
So if I ask for specific advice, like today I asked, what are some craft books that are by BIPOC artists? Mm-hmm. And I would love to have answers and people respond to that.
Respond.
When it's about my livelihood and how I run my life, less ideal unless you gonna put skin in the game.
Right.
So if you gonna give me $100,000,
if you think he undercharges for his artwork, then offer to pay more.
Exactly.
That's all you have to do. His paintings are $24. If you think he undercharges, offer to pay him $600. You can have the same painting as everyone else, but you now know.
But then I'll charge more. So if you really want me to charge more, back it up with some cash money,
right?
And I'll do it. That's how you can actually sway. I'm truthful. You can sway my opinion. I am not locked into anything really.
Right.
I mean,
you can't be locked too much in a small business.
I mean, some things I'm like, they're like, paint yourself with animal blood and run around naked. That you're gonna have to do something because I'm not. Somebody's already done that, by the way, in Mendieta. So, bless her heart, she got thrown out a window.
What?
There's an artist named Anna Mendieta, and she accidentally fell out a window.
Oh boy.
But anyway, she did cover herself in blood and run around naked.
Mm.
And of course, like I was with this young group of people, and they were looking through my art books, and I was like, "Oh, I love this performance artist." And then I showed them, and then the first thing was like this really like explicit picture, and I was like, "No." That's like when Ren
Change
came.
the topic.
That's like when Ren came. I showed them that Keith Lewis book, and of course, the first page that opened up is Dong Patrol.
Right.
And I was like, oh, I was like,
never know how people are going to take that.
Like, I know they are grown adult.
Yes.
And, but still, you know. Anyways, is anybody putting a request in?
Nobody's put a single request in yet.
Is anybody watching?
There's 11 people watching. Anybody want any requests? It's going to be short if no one requests it. No, we'll start showing you stuff.
Yeah. That usually helps break the seal. I think.
People get moving, get going.
But I also think like a lot of y'all have gotten stuff, so y'all might not need stuff.
Yeah.
So
anybody out there who still needs some stuff?
Try
it. Keep going.
We'll
see what happens. Yeah. So today at the store, while you have Suzanne says "Weeping Buddha."
I got that.
I got that. Today at the store, I organized some things. I added we found some gemstones.
How many you want, Suzanne?
I think she might have those ones.
That's still Weeping Buddha.
I know. Did you use those yet? So yeah, I added new gemstones to the store floor. I added loose gemstones to the store floor. Our loose gemstones were getting a little bit picked over. And so I added a number of new bowls of loose gemstones and reorganized some of the trays and moved some artwork around and hung up some necklaces. Just tried to make the store look a little more lively. So we'll see how it goes. I cleared off part of the table in case people want to come in case we decide to have a project. We were talking about different kinds of projects that we were going to maybe have. And
at this point, I'm like, we're going to roll up with a thing of Ritz crackers and some juice.
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how many people are going to come. That's the other thing. It's hard to plan a party when no one RSVPs. And no one sees it sometimes either. Mm-hmm. So I messaged some people today, and we'll see if they get back to me, whether they're going to be able to come or not.
And we know it's a busy time of year.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people lock in their holiday plans years in advance. Yeah. So.
But we also, I'm looking at it as more if you need a last minute gift, because I know there are last minute people out there. I'm often one of them. So if you're still looking for a gift, it's a place to stop in. We're going to have we have earrings, we have necklaces, we have bracelets, you can sit down and make something with us. We're talking about maybe doing some kind of metal stamping something, maybe.
I don't know, maybe.
We'll see.
About it.
I was going to take my dye sublimation setup and do in-person dye sublimation pins and stuff. Like if somebody has they want to put their pet on a pin, or they want to put their face to give to somebody on a pin.
I think that's something that we may do. I mean, we have to figure out the logistics, but this is a service that we may offer regularly.
Yeah.
So if you want to make an ornament with your pet on it, you can send
us a photo, and we'll custom make you a pendant, a wooden pendant with that on it.
If Cinnamon wants to have a Barnaby ornament,
we can mesh Cinnamon and Barnaby together.
Or I don't know about that. I'm not offering Photoshop.
You're not doing Photoshop services.
I mean, we pay for it, so we might as well. But
yeah, we do. You may as well get some use out of it.
And I use Photoshop. And I used to use Photoshop and Illustrator every day. But we haven't been using the laser as much, so I haven't used it.
I gotta push the laser.
I have that beautiful acrylic, bro. Keep talking about it.
I know, we gotta do it. Let's see here. Anna says, I can't buy tonight, But how about some color themes? Lennis is tapped out. Got a painting for my birthday.
Oh, your
Nice.
birthday is coming up soon, right?
Got a frame for
Is
it today, so I'm ready for when it comes.
Is it 28?
Isn't it? Is it January?
No.
No.
It's when because people usually combine her birthday with Christmas. So
Michelle's hubby is needing surgery, so they got to work on that. Anne just joined us. Hello, Anne. Michelle says, "LOL, I actually have to use the beads that I have."
we'll do it.
Use them and then get ready to buy more.
Don't you have to restock for? I mean, you've been sick, so
Yeah, that's.
I'm not trying to pressure you to like puke your guts out trying to make stuff.
Right?
I'm not trying to put you on the Andrew way.
The Andrew way.
Be like, how to ruin your health? Let me show you that 10 simple ways that you can
The 10
bust
simple
yourself
ways.
up.
He's got ways, everybody.
Work until you fall asleep.
Yes.
And then hit your head.
Or fall on the train tracks.
Correct.
He's done that before.
From sleeping. I fell asleep standing up.
Yes, he did. That was before he knew me.
I was looking.
So he's
for
been
the
like
train.
this for years.
It's called hustling.
He's been a hustler.
If you don't know that meme, that's one of my favorites.
You do like that meme
because it's facts.
Facts.
It's facts.
Are you a hustler?
That little girl.
She will tell him.
She's like my spirit.
Anne says, I'm trying to think of some unique things. I'm still blown away that I said something like Cracker Jack charms. And Andrew says, I have those.
Did you see how
Weeping Buddha showed up?
I just instantly had them in my hand almost.
Vicky says, any deep red check leaf beads or duck netsuke?
Maybe.
You may have missed them if you showed them before. I think we used to have duck netsuke, but I don't know if we...
They'd be at the shop.
I don't think we still have any.
But don't let that stop you, because I may manifest it.
Boom.
It's true. I have a gift.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to channel that gift better.
I know. Lorraine says, do you have that little dish bowl that is black on the outside that you made William?
The one that's blue on the inside?
The blue with the dark brown on the outside? That's the one I've sold so far out of the new stuff. Is that the one you mean?
I want to have this bro over here set up the production, but
Well, I was talking
to 10 different ways of burnout.
I was talking with Amy, and I was a little confused on her, you can purchase clay from her, but then I was like, if I purchase the clay, I'm going to feel bad bringing 800 things into her to have her fire it. But that's included in the price of the clay.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. So she's like, you don't have to feel bad because that's what it's for. And she will even let people buy the clay who don't take classes, but you can buy the clay, and the price of the clay includes the glaze, so you can come in during open studio and glaze, and then she'll fire it for you.
Well, that's something that she needs to
yeah, because I've had people ask, and I'm like, I don't think you... Now I can tell them, yeah, if you just want to do it at home, you can buy clay from her, because a lot of people have wheels, but they don't have a kiln, right?
We have a kiln, but it's small.
Yeah, we have a little tiny kiln at home. Lorraine says, yes, rats. Well, there's still some pottery in the online store. I can color
the outside of the thing for you.
Yeah, that the pretty red one is still available. The pretty green one is still available.
I got a Sharpie.
You got a Sharpie.
That's not
the big blue one is still available.
We even have glazes here, Molly. You can even glaze them here.
I could she can bisque them, and I can bring them back.
I have some fancy glazes.
Fancy glazes. Yeah, I do want to get that. I just have to
Shino glazes.
Shino. That sounds Japanese.
Correct.
I just gotta get that.
Pretty metallic look.
I gotta get the basement cleaned out enough that I can do it down there.
Well, make a plan.
Gotta make a plan. There's a drain down there already. It'd be easy to do it right near the drain.
I have a sledgehammer.
What do we need a sledgehammer for?
In case you need to make room.
I don't think I need to make much room. I just got to move a few things, and I think I can work down there.
Is where it's at. Well, we just need to consolidate the
Really,
plants.
if we could bring the plants upstairs.
No.
He's like, no.
Then
We need to
they're
just
dead.
bring them here. Because they'll get watered here. They'll get some.
Maybe they'll get watered here.
I water them usually once in a while.
Well, they probably get more water here than they do downstairs.
Probably.
But hey, every once in a while I do it.
Yeah.
But it is warmer in our basement more consistently.
Yeah.
Because it's the warmest room. I mean, if we want to make a way, we can make a way.
Yeah. But I think because we have they look like department store. What do you call those? Counters in our basement. They're like counters, and then they have big sliding doors, like the old like Kmart department store where they store the pants underneath, and then they put them on the top. We have those in our basement, and
I wonder what's underneath.
I don't know. We've never hardly ever moved them or did anything with them.
We've never moved them
since
we moved there.
Yeah.
So it could be like a door to Narnia.
A door to Narnia, a door to the gold mine, and we'd never know. The diamond mine is down there. And
hid their secret stash of money.
Right, it could be there. We could be millionaires and never know it.
I know, I keep manifesting it. It's there
It's already been there. Barnaby's trying to tell us. Paolo is trying to tell us. Everybody's trying to tell us. It's right
Barnaby
underneath
does,
here.
and he sits on that.
I know. But they would be good for drying things. I could put some wooden boards on there, and I could have things ready to go there.
There are shelves down there.
There are shelves down there.
They're not great, but you know
but
what?
they could be touched up or used for the moment.
No, I just change out the wood.
Yeah. The uppers are good. It's the ones that go across.
They use particle board, and when particle board gets wet and there's weight, it starts to bow.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I do want to get my pottery going. I just gotta save a little money to get a block of clay.
You got a block of clay.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
Where do I got a block of clay?
In the basement.
Oh, I didn't know. What
Yeah,
kind of clay do I have?
Receive.
What kind of clay do I have?
Beautiful clay.
Beautiful clay.
It's that
Is it dried out? Oh, it's I've never used porcelain.
But it's not real porcelain. It's like porcelain-esque.
Because porcelain is,
You have
I
to
hear,
fire
hard to work
harder. You have to fire it higher. So I got the one that you don't have to fire it. It will fire in our kiln.
with.
That's what all the white pendants I made were made out of.
Oh, and your little bowls?
Mm-hmm.
Little pinch bowls? Pinch pot bowls?
Mm-hmm. I like to make those little bowls.
They're nice. Well, maybe I'll make little things, make some pendants out of that and stuff.
Sure, why not?
But we could use our kiln then, maybe. Yeah, so yeah, I need to join the 10 ways to wear yourself out crew.
I think you're already on it.
I think I'm already on it.
Whether you want to or not.
I know, right? Oh, hey, we've got 15 people watching today.
What are they saying?
Nobody's saying anything. What do you want, everybody? Oh, I know why. Because I didn't put the banner
Of how to do it?
that says, let us know in the comments what you'd like us to look for.
That's what's making people not talk.
That's what I'm going to hope.
Maybe it's because you started talking.
I know. Maybe they don't want to hear me. Maybe they like you better.
I doubt
Mary
it.
Jane's back. Hello, Mary Jane.
Howdy.
We're waiting for people to give us their suggestions or their things they'd like us to find.
Somebody said duck nutsuke.
Duck Natsuke and deep red check glass leaves.
Okay.
We've got Weeping Buddha.
Okay. All right, flip it around. Let's go.
All right, everybody.
I'm ready.
He's issuing the order. We're
Hurry
flipping
up.
it around. Hurry up. See, he'd be good at that, wouldn't he?
It's my special gift.
Whoop. Lost another one. We're getting more and more crooked here.
Fix it.
I will. Which one is it? Oh, yours is so don't. Yours is so different from mine.
Well, that's life.
How's Mary Jane today? It's North Carolina, right? How's North Carolina? Am I right?
Okay, let's start with this.
Okay, let me get myself up to the. What is this? No one requested that.
I'm gonna just request it. I
What?
requested
Wait, we
it.
need a number. What numbering
Where's
system?
the penny,
Where?
bro?
And
Where'd you put the penny?
I don't have the penny. I don't have the marker either. What'd you do with the marker? There's the marker. What'd you do with the penny? What'd you do with the penny?
You.
Me?
You. Oh, I need to send that pendant.
What pendant?
That one in the bucket.
Oh, I was wondering what we were doing with that.
She was traveling, and that's why.
Mary Jane's looking for old glass beads.
Okay.
We've got old glass.
What color? What do you
We're
want?
done. We're done. Stocked up on
I
old
got
glass.
all kinds of. So I'll show stuff I haven't shown before.
What did we do? Doctor yesterday.
TD.
Let me check that. Let me check that. Oops. How do I do this? Files.
Michelle says, just finished a
TD.
yummy bagel with cream cheese. Sugar was very low. Now I feel better. Oh, good. That sounds yummy. My sister Sheila used to work at a bagel place, and she would bring home the stale bagels. And I have a scar on my finger from trying to cut the bagel.
I guess we haven't used TD. It doesn't look like it's coming up. So let's do TD1. How much is this one going to be?
It was marked 28. Ooh. So I could do
28.
Maybe 24.
24.
This is a vintage old glass.
Right? It is old glass.
It's a reflector of some sort that was bezel set in brass.
Isn't that cool?
My friend Jess made that for me. So if you want that, let me know. Bye.
Sending us an email to info@allegorygallery.com with the lot number TD1 in the subject line. And that's how you claim. Super easy. I can put that banner across here too, somewhere. Where is it?
Double stuff in it.
There it is.
Oh my gosh, it does.
Yeah, the ticker tape can go on at the same time as the other one.
Yeah, this is a really, those are really lovely pendants.
Hey, Susie, how are you doing?
Howdy.
How's that apartment coming along?
Hopefully good. So this is.
I love this.
I love that green.
Yeah, that's a good green.
Make your eyes sparkle, William.
I know that would be good for me.
It.
Go do it. How much on those?
$4.
TD2.
This is the old price from the 90s.
What is the old price? $4.
I can't go lower.
We have multiples available.
Weeping Buddha.
Weeping Buddhas.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. There's 15
available. Is it just the one size?
They have multiple sizes, but we're just gonna
pretend they're all the same.
Correct.
Unless you buy more than one, you'll never know.
Correct.
Right. Michelle says, what about beads in icy blue colors, emerald greens, and shimmering reds?
Maybe.
Boy, I could use a bagel and cream cheese right now.
Manifest it.
I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
Well,
from here. How do I do that from here?
Yeah. There's a way.
Called DoorDash.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Gertie.
Gertie Dash.
That'd be cute.
That would be super cute. She went and stopped at. Got her backpack, stopped at the Sheets, ordered bagel and cream cheese, came up.
Did you see the cat's driving meme?
No.
The people are putting those cats driving, and it's so cute.
That is cute. Susie says, I'm okay. The apartment is still a work in progress, supposed to be done by the end of the month.
Hey, how about these? Nobody's ever, I know what they mean.
And we can't tell you if anybody's buying anything. Oh, I can. I have my phone here. I don't know if y'all like that or not.
Yeah, do it.
Sometimes I don't like it. Sometimes I do.
Oh, wow. There you go.
What am I doing?
Put it up.
What is it?
They're rams.
How do they go? Oh, there they are.
Capricorn.
There they are. Capricorn rams. How much are those? TD3.
$4.
$4 each. There's 4 of them available.
Very vintage.
Very vintage. Anne's asking any Basha beads?
Maybe.
Suzanne says Snickers cat, so cute. Is that the driving cat? Snickers cat?
Yeah, sometimes they change them. There's multiple cats. Let me see. I try to at one point I got rid of all my Basha beads, but I have a feeling that I had some more, and they were in this bucket. Oh no, not this bucket.
TD3.
Does somebody wanted goats? That's kind of a goat.
Kind of a goat.
And then somebody wanted a Nutsuke. That's kind of a Nutsuke, not really.
TD3. Kind of, but not really, right?
They're not as precise.
Michelle says hubby is a Capricorn.
Yeah. They don't have no fishtail, but isn't that right, Rams? Anybody from the local high school want some? What else?
What else?
These aren't glass, but they're reddish pink leaves.
How much on those?
$8.
$8. TD4. And these ones are 15 millimeters by 21.
Any more requests?
Any other requests?
So what we got? Nutsuke, red leaves in glass, old glass.
We've sold TD1.
Oh, thanks.
We sold that. We've sold one of the TD2s and one of the TD3s.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What else do I want? We gonna manifest it.
Manifest it. TD4
Hey,
is
somebody
this
asked
one?
for elephants.
Somebody asked for elephants.
Well, I don't know if they're watching. But here you go. Some vintage plastic elephants.
Ooh. Dominion says, can I request even if I'm not going to buy it necessarily? I had an idea.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but
someone else might like it, but we do hope that if we find something, if we go through looking and sorting and finding it, that you might have some intention to buy it.
Mm-hmm. I feel also like I find things better that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the secret. Like what they call that, reciprocity.
Reciprocity.
It's like in that book, The Braiding of Sweetgrass. Did anybody get her new book, The Service Fairy? I want to read it. I started listening to her other one about the moss, but I didn't finish it. The Gathering of Moss.
All right. How much for this one? TD5.
$10.
$10.
They got some vintage rose beads too. You can take, if you don't like the elephants, you can take it apart and use the rose.
Susie says pink coral.
Again.
And Buddha beads.
Y'all love the pink coral. Do we sell the pink coral?
I don't know.
Show it again.
I know, right? Yeah, we had the pink coral. I think we had one strand of it left. I don't know if it's sold or not, ultimately.
I can look. What kind you want? I can do different sizes. Somebody says small pink coral. I mean, can't watch tonight because we're not going on the Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have your computer or laptop?
I did bring it, actually.
Can you join that after?
Yeah. Hold on.
I don't know how to do that.
Let me see. I think I brought it.
He don't show you the price tag. Look. Here you go.
What I do? I wrote it and didn't show it.
Correct. Do you have any pink glass? Yes, sure do, Mary Jane. I got all the pink glass.
All the pink glass.
We showed some last night for $2. But I showed some more. Which kind you want? You want big one, little one?
Let's see here. Oops.
I'm gonna find you some Basha beads and manifest.
So I'm gonna manifest them.
3, 2, 1, manifest. Oh, I started working on some Kimbu pieces. Y'all want to see a tutorial on the Patreon? If you and that.
Oh, I'm not on my phone, so this might be harder.
You can switch it. I like it to use my phone anyways because it counts my steps.
Let me see here. Let me see
Otherwise,
what I can do.
it gives me the warning that I'm going to become Kobandant or whatever it is.
Okay, enter the studio.
When you say enter the studio, I think of that thing, Enter the Dragon. Now, fight.
You know, right? Let's mute myself, stop the cam for a moment. It's going to pop me in here. And let me see what I have to do. I have
Go
to
to blank screen.
You have to go here and remove this from this. You just close it. Okay. All right. Now let's try. Let's see here. What is TD5 made of?
Plastic.
Vintage plastic. Vintage plastic. All right. Let me see what we're doing here.
Who's the guest?
That's
Is
me. That was us. That was each of us. Okay. Donna Millard lampwork bead with metal end caps. Sarah Moran lampwork.
She did Donna Millard. She did the tiger beads, right?
Rabbit beads, bird beads. And let me see here. We've got copy that. Stream info. Let's go over to Instagram. Put it in there. Done. Save changes. Look it out. All right. And we should be able to go live on Instagram here in a few moments.
She used to be across the way from me at a show, so I used to get stuff from her.
I recognize, I know her, but I don't, I'm trying to think. Okay, going live on Instagram.
Is Charlie there?
I don't know. Hello,
Basically,
Instagram.
Basically, we just do that for Charlie and Cindy.
I know, right? I know. All right. So let me see here. Now let me get my mail up over here since I'm using my phone now for other things.
That's better anyways.
And TD5 has sold. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. So, let me get these put over here so we have room. All right, everybody. Okay, getting myself up to par here. Getting things set up. Okay. I don't know where Andrew went. He went to look for something. He went to look for something over in his collection in the other room. In the other room. So how's everyone doing? What's going on? We have more people joining us. Thank you so much. If you've just joined in, we're doing Total Request Live. This is where we look for things for you. So if there's something you want for your project or something that you've been looking for and you haven't been able to find, feel free to put it in the comments and we'll take a look through our collection and see if we've got it. You get to decide what we show and sell today. If you do ask for something, we're hoping it's with the intent that if we do find it and you like it, you'll purchase it. And the only other thing is you have to be the first to send us an email. If somebody beats you to the email, they can get it out from under you. So it's a little bit of a game that way, but it's kind of fun. We all have a good time together. Suzanne says it's cold here. It is cold here too. It is cold here too, for sure. For sure, for sure. All right. Mary Jane says orange glass beads. I'll have to report that to Andrew when he gets back. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's looking. I think he's in the front office, the front room, the entryway. There are things over there. Lena says Tara. Mary Jane says orange glass beads. Anne says I'm on vacation until January 2nd. Very exciting. And Anne says, I remember Donna Millard as being either swirly or floral and always had metal bead cap attaches.
Here's some Natsuke. Kind of.
Kind of.
They're carved bone. They're different.
They're all different.
Do that in batches.
We're going to do this as a... What are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't know what
How much?
Creature is.
I don't know what these...
We can do it $8 a piece.
Oh. Each TD6.
One is a snake.
Okay, so let's do these. Let's pull these off of here so you all don't get confused.
Snake.
This is the snake. It's carved bone. Is that right?
Correct.
You said? There's the snake head. Carved bone. There you go. Mary Jane says, do invoices have to be paid right away or is next day okay? Next day is okay. Next day is okay.
Right away is great.
Right away is great, of course, but
next day is
fine. This is about 25 millimeters by about 25 millimeters. Carved bone. Mary Jane says, in case I go to sleep and don't see it like last time. That's okay. That's okay.
In theory, we should go to sleep at some point.
I know, that would be good. That would be good. Michelle says, our weather is weird. It's 62 degrees here. Wow.
Nice.
All week it's in the 60s. So TD6 has just sold. Anne says, there's someone in the group who loves snakes. I hope they're here. I think I know Suzanne likes snakes for sure. That one has sold. TD7.
We can say guess that creature because I don't actually know.
I know. This one, this looks like a horse. I'm going to say it looks like a horse.
Is it?
It looks like it's got a long nose like a horse.
Because I thought something was like a pangolin. And the one I thought was like a platypus.
This one, this looks like something, like a pig. This is a pig, I think. I'm going to say that's a pig. This is an elephant. No.
What is?
I don't know what that one is. That's the one I don't know what it is.
Hippo. Is it hippo?
Maybe a hippo.
Mudang?
Mudang. So this, I think, is a horse. Anne agrees, says
no.
it looks like a horse.
Roll it.
Huh?
Go.
Yeah, it's got a mane.
Oh.
It's got the horse's tail. That's a horse.
Suzanne
thinks pangolin.
Okay, whatever sells. If it's a pangolin in your mind.
Anne says, I pet a mastiff today. A bunch of therapy dogs came to my work. That's cool. So
That'd
that's
be cool.
TD7.
Is that the one that's slobber?
Mastiff are the big, aren't they? They're the
No,
huge.
they have the people-sized too.
They're big. So that's TD7.
And somebody was like, "Well, you just get used to it." I'm like, "I don't know."
I don't know if I want to get used to that. Let me go get some other bags. I'm running out of bags. Let me put this TD8 on the screen here.
I can see it.
Yeah. So you have something to look at.
Yeah, that way they don't get bored.
I know. They just
Watching.
think it's nothing's happening.
They're
This
like,
one I have
"I'm
no
rejecting."
idea what this is. I thought it was an elephant, but it's not got a long nose.
Short and round.
It's
Mudang.
I don't know. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Mudang.
Mudang. But so that's that one. That's TD8.
And if you don't know what mudang is, and you think I'm having a stroke, it's a really cute baby hippopotamus, and it's mean as all get out, and it bites the handlers, but adorably so. And people like, I want the mudang to bite me. And then people were talking about how they were acting like Bella in the Twilight, because she was begging for Edward to bite her. So there's that.
Okay. Let's see.
I thought I had a little duck.
A little duck? It looks like a water creature, says Anne. I don't know what it is. I know. It's a little weird little thing, but it's cute. No.
Water horse.
A water horse. Michelle says, I love snakes, but I know I'm not the only one. Could be a hippo. Anna says, like cats, super cute and bites your hands.
Gilbert bites me.
He does.
I don't like it.
No, you do not.
He likes it, so I'm like a battered person.
Dominion says, the last wild animal I saw and vice versa was a squirrel sheltered on my windowsill. That's cute. And then this one, which I think is a pig, but it looks like it's got a snout to me.
What's those things they dig in?
And it's got a curly tail. That has to be a pig.
Okay.
Or a boar. But it's got a curly tail back there. That's cute. TD9. $8.
Did anybody else think it's weird when they had the pigs be the spokesperson for the barbecue?
Yeah.
And they're like happy.
No, that's no good. That's no good. Ann says, Daniel Tiger bites my face. I don't like it. He does it to wake me up and also when he wants to get fed.
But Bet used to gently scratch her nose.
Yeah, she used to tap me on the face, tap me on the nose.
With just a little bit of claw.
Just enough.
Just a little bit. She liked the schedule, bro.
Yeah, she liked the schedule.
Antique glass. Here you go.
Okay, hold on. Ann says, self-hating pigs. It must.
I know people like
Dominion
that.
says, I love pigs too. They're adorable.
They're smart.
They are smart. TD10. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
How much? Old glass.
How much is this old glass?
This old house. That one you can charge maybe 10.
10? That's a nice strand. It's flashy. It's flashy.
Alright.
Okay, somebody wanted some old glass. We've got some old glass. Let's see here. Dominion says, Anne, that is the best cat name I've ever heard. Mr. Rogers fan? Oh, Anne says Joanne Zukowski beads.
I miss her.
I know. I only met her once and I miss her. She was cool.
I definitely have some of her stuff. She's dead now.
Yeah.
Is Donna dead? Wouldn't surprise me if she's dead too.
TD10. 6 millimeters. $10. 8-inch strand of beautiful,
she was so funny.
Beautiful vintage glass beads. And says Dominion, yes, I love Daniel Tiger on Mr. Rogers.
Y'all watch after I did because they didn't have that business when I was growing up.
What? I think they had Daniel Tiger when I was growing up.
Did they? The cartoon?
Not a cartoon. He was a puppet.
Oh.
I think he was a puppet. Daniel Tiger?
That one that looked like they needed to like redo the hair?
Probably. I don't know.
There are some of his puppets with a little straggledy. Did y'all know he's from around here?
Yeah, he is. He is. Not Daniel Tiger. Mr.
Well,
Rogers.
I guess he's from here.
By way of, right?
He made it in Pittsburgh, I guess.
How much?
That's where he lived.
How much for these?
Unless he's in Winter Park. Those are like double of the 5, right?
Yeah.
So they would be 10. So
Normally
maybe
10.
8.
So let's do 10, 8, and there's 2 of them. All right. TD11. There are 2 of these available. They are $8 each.
Part of the thing I'm not finding stuff is we're still moving stuff around.
Yeah.
Because I had a bag of Jordan Zukowski stuff.
This is a 16-inch strand. 16-inch strand of fire polished check glass vintage. They don't make them this long anymore.
It's usually half the size.
Yeah, it's usually about half the size nowadays. And it's TD11. Oh, excuse me. Thank
Hey, I
you.
got some vintage leaves, but they're not red.
Let's see here. Michelle says, how do you guys remember that? I can't at all.
Right. Remember who's alive or dead?
Or Mr. Rogers stuff. I don't know.
I don't know. It comes and goes. I can sometimes remember some of that stuff better than I can nowadays.
I know.
There we go.
Oh. My goodness. Get on camera and start sneezing. TD12. Whoa. No, my bags are falling. Stay up there. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, let's do these. $3.50 each. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. One of the TD11s has sold. Thank you so much. Let's see how many of these we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So in case you think I'm like awesome at everything I do,
11, 12.
take a piece of this look. This is my attempt at champleve.
What?
They look like hot trash, don't it?
What?
I mean, it's alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lamb chop.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of these available. Let me put the, it helps if I put the paper up there. I write on the paper and then I forget to put the paper up. These are these little check glass drops. They're kind of leafy-like. They don't have a design on them, though. They're flat on both sides. In this black and gray. And there's 12 of them available, $3.50 each. TD 12. Michelle says, I watched them all, don't remember a thing about them. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot. That was a... But I have seen some as I've gotten older, and I think that's where I remember most things from. Suzanne's has someone shooting fireworks there. Oh my, again?
Always shoot. It's probably the same person.
I know. Anna says, I watched Captain Kangaroo and Romper Room. My only TV appearance was on Romper Room with my brownie troop. That's cool.
You're famous.
I know.
Have you found that episode?
Yeah, do you have the episode?
Can you get, like, YouTube it or something?
Anne says, I remember how the Romper Room lady would look through her magic mirror and say, I see, and say names. I always wanted her to say my name.
I see Anne.
Right? I see Anne. We'll do it for you.
Sometimes I used to start the lives with that.
Yeah, you did.
All right.
Anne says, I was on a local kids show, can't remember the name. That would be cool to have the episode, Anna, says Anne.
All right. You want to do some of them, like them things how we did?
What things, how we did what? Whoa!
The limited time offer.
Oh, let's do it. You like limited time offers, everybody?
Because I don't want to mess up my display.
We've sold 2 of the 12 TD12s. Thank you so much. Anna says this was before video recording VCR.
You never know. There's stuff.
I know. It might be out there somewhere.
You have to manifest it.
I know.
Y'all probably tired of me saying that. Oh, well. All right.
Lena says, the only time I see my name on TV is when Denzel is talking about his mom.
That's nice.
Right? And this is probably 1972 to 75.
Somebody, you never know.
Right?
One time I met somebody who saw a commercial in the Philippines with my mom in it. And she's some white lady. Randomly.
Right? Anne says, I do. Those S-word crystal that were on special offer were fire.
I have an S-word crystal. You want some more?
He's like, you want some more? I got some more for you.
All right.
I don't know why. Like, I can't get warm enough. I'm like sitting by this heater.
It's chilly.
I know, it is chilly in here.
I have 3 of these available.
3 of these available.
Do you want me to take that off?
That's okay. How much?
$4.
$4.
Oh,
3
pink.
of them available. Whoops, what's going on here? Okay. So limited time offer.
Mm-hmm.
Get it?
Otherwise, I'm gonna stick it back on the wall.
Yeah. TD13 are these little rose quartz colored glass strands. Pink.
Just call it pink.
It's like, just call it pink. They are little pebbly shape. They're kind of triangles, actually, rounded triangles.
And matte.
In matte.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, they are, and they're just about 6 millimeters. And there are only 3 strands available, and only available for a very limited time. This is an 8-inch strand, and that's, one of those things. Going, gone very soon. Once we take it away, Andrew's going to put it back on the wall.
Okay, we'll go through the pink beads and let you till the pink beads go away.
Till the pink beads go away. All right.
All right, next one.
Hold on, I got to turn on my do not disturb because I'm getting notifications like crazy.
Of Duolingo.
That's one of them. Okay. Whoops. TD14. How much on this one? This is a nice one.
We have 2 of those, and I can do them.
2 of these?
I can do them for 8.
Ooh.
They should be more.
I know. I thought they were going to be 10 or 12.
They should be.
TD14. TD14.
And how big are those ones?
I'm getting there. These ones are 11.5. 11.5 millimeters. We sold one of the TD13s. Thank you so much.
And that one too.
This one?
The TD13.
Oh. I might. I need to put it with it.
Keep showing it.
I don't know what you're asking me to do.
Hurry up.
Hurry up. Hurry up. TD14. These are really pretty. Look at that pretty pink color. It's a peachy pink on that one.
Now you're ready.
I'm ready. Okay. TD13.
All right. Move on. Move on.
You didn't give me anything to move on to yet.
Sure I did.
What?
No.
TD15.
More energy, more life.
15.
These are kind of, if you mix pink and if you mix orange.
I'm doing 6 on that one?
Kind of a peachy.
7?
Yeah. Since the other ones are
7. How many of these?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 of them. TD15. This is TD15. This is the same as before, but instead of 11.5, it's 9 millimeters.
I love this color, by the way.
It is a really nice color. Everybody's saying a lot. Let's see here. Anna says, now if I only had a better idea of when it was, with my mom gone, I don't have anyone who might remember the year. Anna says, boo, the Brownie Troop leader, unless that was your mom. Dominion says, those are gorgeous, more like those. They're coming.
Don't worry.
Michelle says, I was on the news one time when Rocky Horror Picture Show was having an anniversary of some type. I was at the New Art Theater with the cast.
Did you play magenta?
I was around 21, I think.
Were you magenta?
Magenta? I don't even know that well enough to know that.
Because I never saw it, so how would you know?
Well, I saw pieces of it, but that's it. TD15. So far, no 14s or 15s are sold.
I love that one.
I know. Hold on. TD16. And how much on that? 6. How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 of them. This is the same thing, but in another slightly smaller size. So this is, 7 millimeters. 7 millimeters. So we had 11.5, 9, and 7. Michelle said I did Trixie temporarily. And it says, yes, my mom was the Brownie Troop leader for a couple years. Others were older than her. So these, look at these. So we've got 3 different sizes of these. Is there more?
Maybe one more. I jumped this one over.
Okay. TD16.
Slightly different colors.
Slightly different color. TD17. What do you got there? And how much is that one?
How much was the last one?
6.
5.
5. How many of those?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. All right. Remember, these are limited time only. If you don't get them soon, you can't get them in the replay, can't get them after.
Because it's going back on my wall.
Now, these are slightly different cut and a slightly lighter color.
It's more pink and less peach.
Yeah. But I love this cut.
Yeah, old one.
Yeah, they look like that's an old cut. And these are 5 millimeters. 5 millimeters. TD17. TD17. 5 millimeter faceted rounds. Vintage glass. TD18 coming up. What you got for me here?
And 3 of those.
3 of those. How much you want to do those for? 6? Same as this one?
Yeah, that's fine.
6. We sold a TD17.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
Whoops, I did it again. Didn't put the paper up. TD18.
Yeah, but you gave me the paper.
TD18, $6 for these bicones in that peachy pink color. And these are about 7 millimeters by 7 millimeters. Thank you. 7 millimeters by 7 millimeter peachy bicones. They never look like they're the same length as they are the width, but they generally are bicones. All right, that's TD18. TD19. How many of those?
4.
4 of those. How much on those?
What do you
7 on those.
Let's do them for 6.
6. All right.
Give them a deal.
Give them a deal. These are nice. I like these ones.
Alright, that's the last of those.
It's the last of those. So calling last call on these. If you wanted any of these, this is the TD19 in a faceted drop. These are about 8-inch strands, by the way. Some are a little longer, some are a little shorter. TD19, beautiful faceted drop. And that drop is approximately 7 millimeters at the widest by 10 millimeters. There it is. Let's see here. Anne says, I believe there's a possibility of finding anything. I saw a poster in a book in the 1980s. It was from the 1970s. I loved it. A few years ago, I happened to start following a vintage shop on Insta. A few weeks later, they had that poster. It was walking distance from my work. Poster is now in my bedroom.
See, you manifested it.
I think did we see that? No, because that was in your bedroom. I thought maybe you told us that story on a creative make-along or something one time. I feel like I remember that.
Okay, more suggestions.
More suggestions of things you're looking for. And okay, so we sold a 13 and a 17 of that. Going once.
Wait. 13.
We got those. Yep.
Another 13?
No.
Show it. Show the 13 again.
This is a 13.
All right. There's 2 left of
2
that.
left. Here's 14.
And did that sell?
Nope. So there's 2 of those.
2 of that.
Here's 15. 4 of these are available. Here's 16. 5 of those available. 17, we sold 1, so there's 5 of these available. That old cut. 18, there's 3 of these available, the bicones. 19, there are 4 of these available, the drops.
All right. Hand me number 13, please. Oh, no. I don't need that. I'm going to put that.
Yeah.
Number 14. No more.
No more.
Number 15.
Going once. Going twice.
No more.
No more. Number 16. Going once. Going twice.
No more.
No more. 17. Somebody bought that one. Here's 18.
No, you can show 7.
I already did. This is good.
Okay, 17, no more.
17, no more. 18. Going once. Going twice.
No more.
No more. And 19. Going once. Going twice. These are pretty. No more.
Okay.
All right. Any polymer heart pendants by Andrew? I used 2 that I really loved. One gnarly and one with an eye carved in. Maybe.
I'm putting back my beads.
Yeah, he's putting back.
Joking.
No, he's not joking. He's not fooling y'all.
Polymer Hearts.
Polymer Hearts by Andrew.
There's a polymer tray behind you somewhere.
Let me put these away so that I have those. I know there was, I don't know if that was a polymer heart. There was something around here with one of, you inset those things, those shields in the front. That was around here somewhere. There was one of them floating around. Whoa, no, 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 no.
Did you bunk it?
Yeah. Almost took it out. I don't even know how. Nothing was touching it.
You breathed on it.
I breathed on it too hard. That's about right. Okay, what number are we on? TD20. I better write that down before I forget, since we took everything away. If you ever find a painted apple Andrews polymer, I want it. Says Lennis.
That's hearts.
That's hearts. How much are those? $1 each. Got 2 of them. These are copper plated vintage plastic. Super light. TD20, 2 of them available. $1 each. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty big too. They are approximately 35 millimeters by 37 millimeters. Anybody else got anything they're looking for? Remember, if you've already said it and you haven't found it yet, keep saying it so that we don't have to keep going back in the comments. Trying to stay up to date on the comments a little bit. We've sold one. We've sold both. Do you have more of these TD20s? These hearts?
Maybe.
Because we've sold 5 of them and we've only got
What?
2. I know. People are loving these. We're loving these. We've at least sold those. We're going to check and see if we have any more of those. Maybe we'll leave them up until he comes back, right? See if there's more. And even more. 7 of them so far, if we have them. See if we've got any more of these. 7 of them have sold so far.
Wish granted.
Ta-da!
Total request live miracle brought to you by Andrew and William.
Oh, one of these is bigger. That one's bigger. That one's bigger.
Don't rain on my parade.
Well, if we've got 7 of that size, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anybody else? I've got a few more. So I've got a total of 12, actually. So let's change that. I've got a total of 12. Lennis is asking Tara again. Oh, there's Charlie. Say, I didn't see this on Instagram and it just popped up. I thought you wanted to keep me quiet. No, we didn't start Instagram right away because we didn't have the right devices here. Andrew started because I was running late. And so we specifically started Instagram because you and Cindy are watchers on Instagram. So we couldn't leave you out. We were hoping you'd stop by. People are asking, who is Tara? Goddess of Earth. All right. So any more TD20s? Anybody want any of these before they go? Going once, going twice. We've sold 7 of those. Thank you so much. Really, you can keep claiming on these. They'll be here. Should we do the bigger ones too?
You want to sell these pod ones? Here, try
sell those.
Anybody want these? They're just hanging out.
TD, we'll take them up to the store tomorrow if they don't sell. TD21, how much does a podling go for these days?
And they had them at 28.
28. I think that's more than fair.
You know, I used to make these so cheap.
28. Boy, that's a lot of work for $28.
Yeah. Oh well.
He says, "Oh well." Look at that.
Now I sell just the face for 36. Or 36? I don't remember. That one's a good one.
That is a good one. That's a nice, happy little face. Little podling. They've got holes through the back so you can hang them.
You know, I was in a parking lot at a store and I saw one of these podlings in somebody hanging from somebody's rearview mirror.
One of yours?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
You know who it was?
Who?
Nakia Angel.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, because I was telling her this story, and she's like, "You know who that was, right? That's me."
That's me.
And she said that she would carry a little bit of me around wherever she go.
And says, "I have a podling hanging in my studio." That is a cute one. Charlie's asking, any Persephone-inspired beads?
A skull.
Okay, so that is TD21, if anybody's interested in that podling. Let's do TD22. We have 3 podlings, I think, tonight.
And then there are no more.
And then that's it. Never making podlings. Adoption agency is closed.
Goodbye, orphan.
Oh.
Yeah, dear.
Oh.
Nobody wants you.
Here's this podling. Look how cute they are. I forgot how cute these are. It's all wrapped up in its little blanket. All swaddled. Just their little heads sticking out. Nice big holes. TD22, $28. Oh, by the way, these are approximately, this one is about 2 1/4 inches by about 1.5 inches.
So, Duck Natsuke. With Persephone, Tara.
Anybody else got any more requests?
Pink glass, old glass. Here's some old pink glass. You're done with the pot?
Not yet. I got TD23, 28. What is that you got for me?
Those ones are cheap for myself.
I know, those are expensive. I know. How much you selling each one of those for? $6 a piece? This is the last of the podlings. TD23.
That sounds like the title of the children's book. The Last of the Podlings.
The last of the podlings. Charlie says, "Ooh, that podling has a cute little face."
I tried.
Says, "Vampire or goth theme thing? Celestial? Smokey the Bear?"
Alright, you want some vampire teeth? I get you some vampire.
TD23. This podling. TD24, we have some antique pink glass.
There's some glass you can
These
share.
are 6 each, and there are 6 of them available.
In the meantime, show them big hearts. Okay. So they're just not floating around my universe.
Look at these. These are sold individually, $6 each. Tell them about this pink glass.
It's nice.
It's nice.
It's very rare.
Very rare. This was Andrew's going to keep this himself. He did for a while. It's almost like blue and pink.
They use gold to make that color. So they're very rare and very expensive. When I bought them, they were expensive.
So if you didn't hear him, they use gold to make that color pink. So there's gold in there. And so that makes them more rare because they don't do that as much anymore, and expensive.
Well, gold costs $2,650 something a troy ounce, which is down.
That's down. So TD24.
It was, of course, when I bought my little tiny little square of gold, it was $3,000. 30,000.
Oh boy. This is about 15 and a half by 20 and a half. TD24. Lena says those are so tempting. TD25. How much for these hearts? The other hearts were $1. Let's make these $1.50. They're a little bit bigger. We've got 3 of them. TD25. The bigger hearts. So let me show you one of the other ones. TD20 was this size. This is TD25. Ooh, we just sold 2 of the 24s. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So there are the 2 sizes. This is TD20, TD25. Got 3 of TD25 and I think 4 or 5 of TD20 left.
Oh my gosh, you were some polymer clay art?
Polymer clay hearts, you find them?
I did.
I thought they were gathered somewhere together. When do you think TD24 was made, Andrew?
A long time ago.
The pink ones. Jermaine, a long time ago, he said. A long time ago.
I got that. The woman who I bought this from, she stopped collecting in 1989. So they are from, well, they were antique when I bought this from her, and that was 1989. So I'm guessing that they're, I don't know, did Ava have some of those?
She had things that kind of look like that, but
Not the same.
not the same.
I'm guessing maybe
Probably
the
50s or 60s.
When did they get evacuated into the Germany? Somebody need to Google that because I don't know.
I don't know that answer. Oh, I do know that I need to make more papers, though. One moment, please.
You want some more paper?
You have more paper?
Of course.
Of course.
I don't remember where I put them though. Go over there.
Well, then I'll just go make some.
He's gonna show you all the blank screen. Bless their hearts. Here, just. They're there. 20 minutes.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Here we got papers. Little papers. Okay, that was TD26. What do you got for me?
There's the pink beads.
Oh, these. 1, 2, 3 of those. 3 of those, how much? This is a Givre.
Maybe we could do 6.
I was going to say 8, so 6. That's a better deal. Like how we do that, everybody?
We should charge more, but oh well.
Yeah. These are these Givre beads, the multicolor 6mm rounds in pink. We've got 3 strands available. These strands are approximately 8 inches. 8 inches. TD26. Anne's looking for fancy turquoise. We sold one of the 25s. We've sold one of the 26s. Thank you so much.
I found some fiber cards.
What are these? By Andrew?
Uh-huh.
How much are those?
I don't care.
What do you mean?
You can name it. I don't know if
$4 each?
Huh?
$4 each?
Sure, I don't care.
Is that enough?
Whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These should actually be more now that I look at them. But they've just been sitting here apparently. I don't even remember these. Where did these even come from?
Maybe.
So these are little pendants by Andrew. They've got this iridescent color. There's orange with iridescent pink. Those are all different sizes.
You just get it with measure
get
of
what
the
you get.
heart. I'm trying to take my book.
Jermaine says, TD26, what exactly is it? Not familiar with the term you used. These are vintage Czech glass. And they have the 2 color in there, so you can see the pink inside the clear with the pink. That's Givre. I just learned that too the other day, Jermaine. So there you go. But they are vintage or antique Czech glass. Okay, we've sold 2 of the 27s so far. 2 of these little pendants. These are really cool. They're super nice and thin too. They're flat on the back. Got a hole. And they're textured and they've got the pink. So TD27, we're down to 11 of those. Mary Jane, what was the number for what one? For what one? The pink beads, I'm guessing? TD26. TD26. We've sold 1 of those, so we have 2 TD26s left.
So I have some stuff, but I don't know if y'all gonna want it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe do a giveaway. I think.
Well, let's see if they want it before you just give your stuff away. TD28. We've sold another TD26, so there's only 1 of those left if you're looking for it.
No, just give it.
Giving that away?
These ones. Not many holes.
So these ones, do you want to do them just all of them together?
The blue ones?
Yeah.
No, just try to find another one of the pink ones.
You want to do the big ones and then the smaller ones? Like that? One of those?
These are my polymer Roman glass experiments.
And we sold the last TD26. Thank you so much. So we're going to call these ones, the smaller ones, $4. And there's 2, 4, 6, 8 of those. I'm getting a preview off the screen here. Yeah, these he was working on trying to make the Roman glass, and then he did it.
I cracked the code.
This year he did it. So these are TD28, and these are the smaller size. These range anywhere from about 16 millimeters to, I'd say, about 20 and a half. They'll pick for you. There you go, TD28. 8 of those available, $4 each. And then TD29, these are about twice as bad. I'm going to make them $8 each, and there's 4 of them available. Charlie says, I'm working on a pet portrait commission. I'm a little rusty, so it's a struggle bus starting.
I've been there.
All right.
I got a commission on for this Deep Secret course, and that was real challenging because I didn't know how realistic to make it.
Yeah. There was a horse around here that was not treated well, and its jaw was dislocated. I believe it was abused, and they wanted to. They wanted a sculpture of it, and Andrew did one for them. TD29 are these larger ones, and these are about 26 by 35. $4. I'm sorry, $8 each. 4 of them available. Polymer clay by Andrew. Whoops. Yeah, that horse they actually
Isn't that livestock?
It is, and they actually started an animal sanctuary after it, and for a while my aunt was president of it. I don't think she is anymore. I think she stepped down. But yeah, when she retired, I think she really retired. But I believe it's still going. TD29, 4 of those available. And so we're going to do a giveaway here. Or do we want to do this first? This
Good.
get to 30 first, and then we'll do a giveaway. How about that? Oops, 30. How much for this? This is a strange strand.
You can charge a real price and not that made up cuckoo price.
Yeah.
All right, show them the made up cuckoo price.
$28. $28 for these.
I mean, they may be worth it, but
I think we have some of these in a bag somewhere. If they're $28, I said I'm undercharging. So what do we want to do? Like $8, $6,
$10.
$10.
I mean, they're rare, but they're called duck tongue.
Yeah, some of y'all out there like these, I know. So $10.
But that could be a creature tongue.
Definitely.
The polymer.
Definitely could be a creature tongue. Susie says rough rubies.
I think I showed all of them.
The horse was not in Ligonier Dominion, but in a place local to us.
It's called Whiskey Acre.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Acres Sanctuary now. The horse's name is Whiskey, and they call it Whiskey Acres. And yeah. Let's see, we sold one of the TD29s.
I wasn't going to say anything because I kind of made that sound bad.
Made what?
It is disfigured.
Oh, it is. It is because it was abused. Okay, we've got a giveaway here.
All right.
And it says, I follow Whiskey Acres too. Thank you.
So I have 3 of them. They don't have any holes. And I don't really want to drill holes. But I can.
Some thick polymer to drill through.
I mean, that's nothing. But I don't really want to do it because I have other things to do in my life.
Yeah.
But if you want these...
TD30 has sold. Thank you so much.
We'll do a giveaway. If you got something recently.
You got something recently, if I haven't shipped out to you yet. I know the holidays have slowed me down a little bit. But I've come up with a new system that is helping me organize things better and faster. So I'm hopeful for the new year. Do you like these, everybody? Do you want these? Lennis wants a heart.
Okay. One of them claimed.
Oh, that's all you got to do to claim it?
Sure.
Just say, I want a heart?
Sure.
All right. That's all you got to do is say, I want a heart. Lennis got one. Ann wants one. Okay, Ann got one. Let me write these names down. Lennis. Ann. They are Polymer Clay, Dominion. Polymer Clay. And Anna. That's it. They're done. Thank you so much. That was easy, wasn't it, everybody?
Yeah, because otherwise we'd be sitting here for about 10 minutes.
All right. That's one for Lennis. Mary Jane, what was the name of the other beads? I don't know. I don't know what other beads you mean.
The zebra?
Those are taken. The duck tongues. Those are taken. That was TD 30. So TD 30. The polymer clays were 29, 28, and 27.
You missed the heart too.
Missed the heart.
If I find more, I'll give you one, but it's already
Suzanne tried to claim a heart.
It's already claimed up.
Already claimed.
All right, here, move on.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Anne said those are the exact ones I had in mind. I used one in a book club creation.
Oh. See, manifesting. Me and Annie share the brain.
Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? Putting the hearts, putting the names. Putting the hearts, putting the names.
Y'all didn't ask for that, but I thought y'all liked it.
He's been hovering over here with it.
Yeah, because my hand is full.
What? How much are these?
$6.
$6 for the whole lot?
Sure. Burry nut.
What?
Burry nut.
Oh, burry nut. Burry nut. Carved burry nut. Very lightweight. Very lightweight. One lot available. 11 millimeters. TD 31. TD 31. Carved burry nut. Those are really cool. I like those.
Found it.
What'd you find?
Joan Zakowski.
Oh, Joanne Zakowski coming up. If he's going to part with them.
Yeah, probably. She made these tiger beads for me, like Daniel Tiger.
Oh, those are cute. All right, so this is TD31. No claims on it yet. But I think we're lagging a little bit from some people. So we'll see.
B-U-R-I, Burry.
Burry, it's a nut.
So this nut killed the animal.
That's right. TD32. How much are those each?
$6.
$6 each. And how many do we got?
2, 4,
Oh, that's
6,
the-
7.
Oh, that's it. 7 of these. Is that a different size? Okay.
I think. Are they? Look with your eyes.
With my eyes, they look smaller. This one, yeah, they look smaller. So these are Joanne Zakowski. She's no longer with us. Lampwork glass beads. Little tiger striped. They are $6 each for the lampwork glass. This is the larger size. We're going to have some smaller ones too. These are around 14. Let's see what this one is. 12.5 to 14 millimeters. I think that's the biggest and smallest in there. TD 32, $6 each. We've sold one of those so far. Thank you so much. Charlie says, that sounds so sad. What did the sculpture look like? It looked very much like whiskey. Andrew did a really good job.
We kept running on it, so kind of got
They loved it so much. I think they
took it to every event.
They were going to auction it off, and then once they saw it, they couldn't let it go.
And then like kids were playing with it.
And it became kind of like the event mascot. They,
all right.
Yeah.
That's not a touch.
Right. And then how much for the smaller ones?
How much did we charge them?
6.
5.
5, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those. Joanne Zakowski, these are the smaller size. Let me find, I don't know what the smallest one is. They're all about the same on these ones. They're about 11.2 to about 12.9 or so. And these are the tiger beads from Joanne Zakowski, who is no longer living. Found that out a little while ago. Very sad.
She died during the pandemic, right?
I think so. I think it was over the pandemic, which is why no one could tell us if she was alive or not. It took a while to figure that out. TD 33.
I'm gonna say she was living alone too. So.
Charlie says, I'd love to see it if there is a picture of the sculpture somewhere.
Somewhere.
There is somewhere. Maybe on Andrew's Facebook. I think he shared it, or maybe they shared it. We've sold 6 of these ones. Thank you so much. There's 4 of them still available.
I mean, I don't want that.
You what? You never like your work, though.
I do.
I thought that sculpture was really good.
Yeah.
He's so hard on himself.
So the thing is that it looked like that.
Yeah.
Like, its jaw got...
Its jaw was like twisted sideways. And it had to have surgery, I believe. Whiskey had to have surgery to be able to even chew. I don't know. I believe somebody hit him in the jaw. Punched it in the jaw. And when it was younger, and it grew like that then. And so it had to have multiple jaw surgeries to get to a place where it could still eat, or could eat at all easily. And then also it was kept in, I think, mud about up to its knees, and never had hoof trimmings. So it had issues with its feet, but now it lives a good life. I think he's still alive. I haven't checked in lately.
I saw a thing about them doing something.
Yeah. Charlie says also garnets or other red stones. We always have garnets around. I think there's some garnets right over there.
So what y'all want?
Any more requests?
We got Tara. I have one. I have to find it. The thing is, a lot of my stuff's in the other room, so I hate to go in the other room and dig around, because then I can't talk to William.
No, you cannot.
And then there's a whole thing
was
on
that
glass.
Was that picture the sculpture? It looks great from the quick view I saw. And says high-end turquoise. What am I doing?
Go here. Old glass. The whole box.
The whole box.
That did buy me some time.
Oh, you need some time?
Well, if I go to another room.
I didn't know you were going.
See you.
See how he is, everybody? See how he is? Wow, we did a good price on these. I'm going to give you the price we gave on these before, because it was a dang good one. This is some vintage glass. $6 for the strand of these. Love that kind of holographic. Love that look. So fun. I call it holographic. It's not really holographic, right? It's got that metallic look. These are about 15.8 by 20. 15.8 by 20. Rounded rectangles. One strand available, about 6-inch strand. But you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beads on there. 7 beads. TD 34.
Oh, I found another podling.
Another podling. Why wasn't it with its brothers and sisters?
Nobody wanted it.
Nobody wanted it. Oh, so we don't want to do another one of those?
Sure.
TD 30. TD 35. And this is $28. One more podling. We thought we closed the adoption center, but it reopened.
Did anybody get any of the podling?
No.
I guess they're going to be home for Christmas.
We'll take them up to the store tomorrow. You never know. Maybe.
What if its face is dirty?
It's got a dirty face.
Oh, and that's why nobody wants you.
Oh, I've got to clean up its little face. Clean its little face
off. It kind
off.
of looks like whiskey.
Does not look like whiskey. What are you talking about? TD 35 Podling. Now I know they fit in these bags because the other ones did. Michelle says, that was great, Andrew. What was great? What's he doing? Oh, the sculpture, maybe? Charlie says, I had to rewind and pause. Sculpting a horse is already hard, and having an asymmetrical face is a bigger challenge. I think he came out fantastic.
I think I did the horse body pretty good. And then I showed the process on my blog, but whatever. I'm not going to advertise that because I'm not in love with that piece. So
Yeah, he was not. But they loved it.
I'm glad they liked it. It's a good thing that I wasn't there when I handed it over. Let's just say that.
Oh, you weren't?
I don't think I was there, was
I thought we did it at that paint and sip.
I?
We went to.
Maybe.
For the...
Here you go. Here, show this one.
Oh, I was just getting some glass ready. What you got there?
Ruby.
Ruby, how much is that?
I made that.
You made that. How much are you charging for that?
I don't know. How much you think?
I don't know.
If you're in a store and you saw that, how much you think? It's already white. It's I made that. I used to do. I don't know if y'all knew this or not, but I used to do soft solder a lot, and I taught classes in this too.
I would do at least 18 to 24, probably.
All right.
Which one of those?
18.
18, starting at the low end. Got a deal, y'all.
It's ruby.
It is a ruby. TD36.
I soft soldered
That's a nice
thing,
ruby.
and then I polished it so that some of the copper would show through.
I just realized the light was not on the subjects here. There we go. Get some light on there. Ruby, soft soldered, over the wire. TD36. That little one is 10 millimeters by about 24. Or in inches, that's about an inch by about 3/8 of an inch.
Okay, let's go on. Move on. If they want it, they'll get it.
Oh, okay.
If they don't want it, they don't get it.
They don't get it.
You can do a recap of what didn't sell.
Oh, thank you. TD37.
That way there's more energy and no sleep time.
No sleep time. Is it sleep time?
Sometimes when it's time. Well,
here, give it to me. What are you doing? Here, give it to me. How much is this one?
$20.
It's sterling.
That's garnet.
Garnet and sterling.
Vintage.
Sterling and garnet. Look at that too. Look at that.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. Got good color. Sterling stamped on the back 925.
If you want to polish it up, you can.
Yep. You're not going to polish it because you might want it that way.
Yeah.
14 millimeters with the bell on top, about 23.4. TD 37.
How much have you sold them rough rocks for? 50 cents?
Which rough rocks?
Were they 50 cents a piece?
I thought they were like $1.50 for the rubies.
No, they were like 50 cents a piece, and then we sold them in groups of 10.
You remember more than me then. I don't remember that.
But these ones are slightly larger. Here, I made these. You want to make them into little batches? I don't know.
What in the world? What am I supposed to...
I made stuff. I don't remember making these. I made
What am I supposed to do with this?
Then you just divide it up and then sell it. I don't care how you sell it.
Okay, how about we do it this way? There's about 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm going to do them in these little groups, like this. There's three groups of 3 with 2 individuals, and then one group of 4 with, or actually 5 with 2 individuals.
And if you cut it up, you're not gonna hurt my feelings.
And how much you want for those?
What?
How much?
How did you decide about how you're bringing this up into
2,
things of
3.
3?
There.
So it 1, 2. How many stones about each?
3, 4, 5, 5 to this one has 7, but some of these are smaller.
Mm,
$5.
Let's do 6.
$6, and there's 4 lots available. TD 38.
Anybody want that? I
So
don't know.
these are already, you can use them as dangles, you can use them as little pendants or charms if you want, or you can cut them up and just use the stones. They are rubies.
I was gonna soft sour all these and then make this like epic chain, and then I was like,
Hey Sandra, thanks for joining us. You've been doing a lot of lives and things lately. How's everything going?
hopefully good.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing
Get that holiday money.
right. So there are 4 of these available. TD 38. Now I gotta wrap these individually.
And then this, if you want to sell this, this.
Ooh. Ooh. That's I was like that. I don't think that's going anywhere. Not really. You waited too long. That was a nice ruby strand, y'all. Sorry. Yeah, that was juicy. That was juicy. Doesn't look like people want the rubies anyway. We didn't sell any of the rubies yet. Oh, wait. We did. Let me see. No. We sold 36. That was the one ruby. And we sold 37 multiple times. So someone got that as well. Thank you so much. That was the soft soldered one. Sandra said, I'll have to go back and watch. Well, watch with us now. You're live now. And then you can go back and watch later. TD39. Okay, so Andrew gave me some glass here. We're going to do $5. There are 2 of these available. This is vintage Czech glass. Love this kind of root beer color. Look how nice that is. Really good deep amber color. Charlie said, whiskey story sounds so sad. It was very sad, but he's happy now. 7.8, he had to go through a lot. 7.8 by 20.5. And that is an 8-inch strand. $5. 2 of them available. TD 39.
These ones, they're not perfect. So I don't know if
Jermaine says I got a TD 38. Do you see my email? Yes, it just came in. Thank you so much. What's that, Andrew?
These ones are not perfect. So
I know people wanted these. I know people wanted these.
But they're not
perfect.
So
So
I don't know what you want to do. Sell in a second or give it away. I don't care. What do you want to do?
Let's. Boy. Let's do them. Let's do a giveaway. It's the holidays. Let's do a giveaway. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Many people have asked for these. They said they wanted them even though they weren't perfect. So if you want these, let me see what I got here. Let's see, how can I do this? I'm actually going to give them numbers. We're going to give them numbers. You're going to send me an email. It's going to be first come, first serve. But I think that's the easiest way to do it. If you want these, that way we're not waiting for comments and all that, like sometimes we do if nobody wants them. So TD40 is going to be this. These were resin pourings. You can see where the resin ran out on this one.
You could paint it, or if you're real careful, the drum one could do something.
Yeah, you could probably take it back off. But, whoa!
What in the heck?
So this is TD40. It's free for the first come, first serve. These were laser cut and laser etched wood, done in 2 layers with a graphic of Andrew's artwork in between, and then the Phoenix poured in there. So again, like I said, oh, this one's already claimed. This one ran out. So that one has been claimed. Thank you so much.
It's a second. So just so y'all know, second.
Yeah. And they're free. You're claiming them, they're free.
I don't care if you pitch in the fire, but
he's just tired of seeing it around here.
Get rid of it. Y'all want to see a time capsule?
Time capsule.
You don't have to jack that business up.
Very carefully.
So this is my paint box from...
Oh boy. Let me get myself out of here and maybe take the camera out.
This is my paint box from college. I got this. Can you see it? When we lived in Florida, there used to be a pearl paint, and I didn't realize that it had been a chain, and that their big one was in New York City. So I got this when I moved to New York City. And so I'm like, what did I put in here? I mean, I took out a lot of the stuff, but this is from a tattoo. I designed a tattoo. That's on the back of somebody's neck. This is from one of the restaurants I worked at. Is it? No, it's not. Yes, it is.
Oh, cozy.
They merged, so they had all these things. They called it Zando before, and then they merged and called it Cozy. So they had all these matches that they were trying to get rid of. And then there's the nightmare box of... I got conjunctivitis once because they had the smallest classroom, and they had charcoal, and we were working on these charcoal drawings.
Yeah, there's charcoal in there.
And the charcoal was
paint.
in the air. It was because everybody's wiping down their things. And then there's a piece of an old painting. And then I did an installation where I made thousands of these butterflies on this wet media acetate, and I hung these. Such a pain to get down. And so when you walked into the room, you walk through this like thing that's like for like in like there are all these different things, and they were such a pain in the butt. I had to borrow a ladder from this kid, and then I made these little, call them look like sperm. And then they were all over. I made this like sculpture where they were all trying to get in to this like fortress egg, and this kid was messing around, and they busted it.
Oh,
I was so mad. Oh well. There you go. And some
capsule.
tester paints that's no good.
Tester paint. Yellow.
And whatever kind of flower I stuck in there for safekeeping. And
long time ago.
So that's all going to get dumped out.
All right. Let's see here. TD41, the next free one. First come, first serve in the email. Now I feel very crooked. Oh, that's why my thing fell. Well, here that one is. My stand fell. I'm like, why am I so crooked? Well, that's why. Let me build up. We have these little wooden, what I use for the pins, supporting the one leg of our stand here. All right, so this is TD41. And you can see where the resin came out over that edge. This one's pretty good, other than just this little bit of resin here. And that one has found a home. Thank you so much. TD42 coming up. TD42 is another one of these. This one is much better. There's an indent you can see right here where there was something that happened to the resin. And that is about the only issue that I can see with that one. So that's TD42. You do have to claim, send an email for each one because they're all a little different. So that's TD42. Giveaway time, giveaway time. Happy holidays. TD42 has found a home. Thank you so much. TD43. Lena says, I was trying not to be greedy. I probably should let you know who got them, right? In case you don't want to get greedy. Okay, so TD40, the person who won that was Vicky. TD41, Lennis. TD42, Mary Jane. So that way if you didn't get one, you know you can try again. I know people don't want to be greedy and try and get them all. TD43 is this one. Hannah says, do you feel like Santa? Santa and his seconds, right? This one actually is pretty cool because the resin ran almost over the whole top of it, so it's just shiny all over. That's TD. TD is just this one little edge, doesn't have anything. TD43. And that one is still available so far. Let me see if anybody has claimed that one. And now I've got to cut more paper. Wow, this is TD43. Let me see. The winner of that one is Anna. Anna got it. And ooh. Okay. And oh. I'm actually going to write names on these because I don't have to do them. I don't have to put them in the order. They're freebies. And it says, thank you, Santa William and Artist Elf Andrew.
How come I'm the elf?
I know, I was waiting for him to say that. Who got 42? That was Mary Jane. And let's see, this is, let me put this one up for you. This is TD44. TD44. And that's TD44. And 41, while I name these other ones here so I can not here. This is Linus.
I was gonna make more, but I couldn't find those things.
Yeah, they're very specific paper we had these done on.
It's waterproof paper.
Waterproof paper.
I didn't even know that stuff existed.
I know. It does.
In theory, I should just make these into aliens.
Hmm.
Glass crystals.
Oh, yeah. All right. These. Whoa! Whoa! Dropping everything here. And this one, who got this one? Suzanne. Suzanne. All right. That's the end of those for now. Oh, that's the same number? What? Did I do the same number twice? I don't think so. 40, 43. That's
It
44.
doesn't matter as long as you write the name on it.
Yeah, I got the name. All right, TD44. Okay. There we go.
Alright.
TD45 is up next. TD45. What do we got, Andrew?
Well, we have a bunch of glass, but 840 divided by 4, how much is that?
I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 10.
210. I think it's $2. Here you go.
$2 each?
Yeah.
$2 each. 4 of them available.
Golems.
These are from our friends at Golem Studio.
Yeah, I don't do beat 'em, no more beat 'em buttons, so you don't get to see them anymore.
I know.
And they do the show. When I used to go to Tucson, they did the show all the way out in the hinterlands. They put the show off by itself so you couldn't leave. And she said that she did it so that they couldn't leave.
They couldn't leave.
And said there's like a captive audience.
Captive audience.
It took like an hour to get to her show, even though it was only a couple miles away, because the speed limit is like 30 miles an hour.
So this is TD45. There are 4 of them available, only $2 each.
And it's like in a casino, so it is like they design it so you can't leave.
Ceramic Beads, Golem Studios. Oh yeah, they don't want you to leave the casino.
Nope.
They
It's
definitely.
like that Hotel California.
They definitely.
I went to that show one time and I was like, maybe move the fire extinguisher so it doesn't blow up.
I don't think it's gonna blow up, but we can still. Okay. Lena says, I have that as a bag. I have the Crow with Crystal bag from Society 6.
I don't know if that's still up.
I think it's still up.
They changed their way of they do things, so.
I hope it's better. I always found it hard to use their site.
They took away a bunch of stuff.
Oh, that's maybe not good. One of these has sold so far. Thank you so much. We've got 3 of them still available.
They started charging people to post stuff, and then.
Oh, really?
I think so. You had to like pay for a subscription, and we never made enough that.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I mean it was neat to see everything made.
Yeah.
There's glass in there if you want, but
you can know if you were ready.
Use that.
Use these. How much are these?
$1.80 a piece.
$1.80 a piece.
$2 a piece.
Yeah, $2 makes it easier. And there are, I wonder how many of these in here. So these are S-word crystal set in the metal, little spacers. And there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them available. They're $2 each. $2 each only. And again, these are the jet, the black crystal, S-word crystal. And so when they would be between something, you'd see the edges. That's why they set the crystal on the edge. And they're $2 each, and there are 17 of them here. 17 available.
You like the caliper?
I do. TD 46.
What are y'all eating for dinner?
What are you eating for dinner?
I'm curious what we're gonna eat.
I know. What are we going to eat? It's going to be interesting. Andrew handmade gnocchi yesterday. That was really good. You got some, or should I do a glass? Do a glass. How about that? That's right.
There you go. $1.50 for both.
For both?
Mm-hmm.
$1.50 for the pair.
S-word.
One
Heart.
S-word heart. $1.50 for the pair.
10.3 millimeter.
10.3 millimeter hearts. In that beautiful green color.
I think that's aeronite.
Aeronite, possibly. TD 47. That's a good deal, I think. $1.50 for both?
There you go. That's so quiet.
48. Because I'm writing. I got to think when I'm writing. Look at the next number. Or I write the wrong number down. So quiet. Listen to him.
Mm-hmm. We're all going to go to sleep right now immediately.
Immediately? I don't think so. TD 48. Are these hearts $1.50 for the pair? We've sold, let's see, 5 of the TD 46s so far. We've sold the TD 47. And the TD 48 so far is still available. But I have a feeling at $1.50, that pair of hearts is going to go goodbye very, very soon. And it already has. Thank you so much. Yeah, what else is happening, everybody? Anybody have plans for the weekend who are not coming to Allegory Gallery this weekend? Anybody watching who is coming to Allegory Gallery this weekend? That's what I want to know. Who's going to come visit us? Who's going to do it? This is beautiful. Wait till you see these. Oh.
$4.50 a piece of this.
$4.50 each. $4.50 each. There are 2 of them available. Christmas shopping this weekend, says Sandra. Look at this S word.
AG.
Huh?
AG.
AG. Shop at AG.
They like these.
I know, right? Look at these S word crystal drops. Yeah, shadow play paintings are available. Lots of paintings on the website are available.
You won't get it in time for Christmas, but you can print out a picture.
Right. TD 49, $4.50 each. 2 of them available. Tamina says, I was making and eating beets, getting ready to go out of town tomorrow for visiting family for the holidays. Nice.
In Ligonier?
In Ligonier? Family in Ligonier? One of TD 49 has sold. Thank you so much. Got 1 of these still available. I think you said you used to live in Ligonier, right? When you were younger? Yes? How long ago? Somebody claimed 2 of these, but you did not get 2. Are you okay with 1? If you just sent the email, let me know. TD50. Someone claimed 1 before you. If not, there's still one still available. Let's do these. I've got these. That's $6. $6, and there are 3 of them available. These are really pretty vintage glass. Very unique. Triangles in blue. How pretty are those? Lena says, we got our tree today, so we're going to decorate it. That's nice. That's nice. And these triangles are approximately 17 by 17. Dominion says, I grew up there my entire childhood, but lived in the Midwest for as long now. TD50, $6. Okay, that person is okay with 1, so both of the TD49s are claimed. Thank you so much. TD51. Got something for me?
$4.50 for both.
$4.50 for both. Those are gonna sell. $4.50 for both. 1 pair available. This is a pair. That's a very pointy pair.
It's not. It's a shape that they came out for like 5 minutes.
Look at that. Ooh. Whoa. I'm gonna throw them around, but look at that faceting on that. So that's a drop. Drilled side to side. And there are 2 of them there. $4.50 for the pair.
Okay. $6.
$6 for that one. All right. TD51 has sold. Thank you so much.
One straggler of this.
One straggler. TD52. We have that. It's $6. What do you want to do with the straggler?
How much do we charge a piece for them parts?
We charge a piece for them? We charged $1.50 for the pair. So 75 cents. Okay.
That seems low for that.
I know. That's when you said that. I was like, what?
Well, Merry Christmas.
TD51 was amazing. I hope someone posts in the group when they use them. I know, right? TD52 is this pendant. And the pendant is, sorry everybody, this is 22 millimeters by about 12.7. S-word crystal, TD52. And TD53. TD53, 75 cents. There's only one. And it's this one lonely little heart. Do you want to make it less lonely and be its friend and take it home? 75 cents. One of those available. Okay, what you got there, Andrew? More S-word? Even more?
Somebody wanted it, so I looked for it.
TD54. How much are these ones? Same as the others? Which was...
Those ones are a little bit bigger.
They
were $1.80.
$2.
These ones is not jet.
$2, and there are, that's each, and there are 4 of these available. TD54. These are those same kind of spacers, but these are clear crystal.
They call them crystal rondelles.
Crystal rondelles.
And that's like channel set.
And these are the round version. We had the square ones earlier. And we still have some of those available if you're interested in those ones too, in the jet color. This is TD54, $2 each. Trying to find bags. 4 of them available. TD53 has sold. TD52, that pendant, is still available. Nobody has claimed 52.
Oh.
Isn't that strange? TD51 was the pointy pair, yes, Denise. TD55. What do you got for me? Those ones? Ooh, those are little ones. $2 each still? I think so.
We can do these for $1.50.
$1.50. Low.
They're small.
They're a beautiful color.
I think it's Pad Garage Shop. I'm not 100%.
Looks like it. So $1.50 each, and there are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34. 34 of these, and we believe it's the Pad Parad Shah. 54 all sold of those multiple times. So thank you so much. These are the smaller. These are about 6.5 millimeters. Where's my light? In the Pad Parad Shah, we think color. Anybody a S-word crystal color specialist? It's super pretty. It's like that pinky orange, peachy pinky orange color. And they're $1.50 each, 34 of them available, TD55. TD55. Uh-oh, I'm out of small bags. Where's all my bags? So, how's everyone doing tonight?
Probably asleep.
Asleep? Are you putting everyone to sleep, Andrew?
I guess.
You guess. You guess. No, people are still purchasing, so they're not all sleeping. We've sold 6 of those so far. So there's, what, 28 of them available still? 28 of them available.
What do y'all want?
Janice is not asleep. We just sold another 6 of those.
Oh, good.
That's
Thanks.
12 of them gone, so that's 22 left. 22 left. TD, what do y'all want? No one's giving suggestions. That's probably why he thinks you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Everyone's just loving the crystal. What you got for me here?
Old glass.
How much you want to do that one for?
You can just,
I'm going to do that for $6. $6. That's an old glass strand. Old glass daggers.
what all do you want?
Anybody? Michelle says, I'm just curious about how much S Crystal Andrew really owns.
A lot.
A lot. You haven't even seen the cabs and stuff. Those little, what do they call them? Flatbacks or whatever they are?
I'm getting rid of a lot of it because I'm putting it in those treasure hunt
In the
boxes.
treasure hunt boxes. If you like the flatbacks.
Not that flatback.
Not the flatbacks?
Yeah, because nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that? He's got packets of them.
Oh, the vintage?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all don't even know.
That's what I mean. You've got packets of them.
I bought that when somebody was going out of business from, they were in Providence, Rhode Island, and I bought it when they're going out of business, and I have a crate that's full.
TD56.
Not
this
big
is old
crate.
glass. Yeah, not like not like a shipping container crate.
No. But it is.
But it is substantial, yes. Do you have one to show them? They don't. People who don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know where it is.
He's
It was right here.
That's what I was right in there somewhere at one point. I remember.
We had it for that class.
TD56.
When they opened that box, people's eyes started glowing.
Mm-hmm.
There are the one lady's like, "Can I be greedy?"
This is about 9. Like, what is greedy? 9 by 3.
She put like 2 crystals.
Yeah. I was like, do you mean greedy as in you're going to put it in your pockets? Or greedy as in you're just going to try and put it in your epoxy?
I thought when she said that, I thought she was talking about like she needs a ton.
I know.
There was one woman who went through this box and picked out. I had all this rough specimens in a box, and she picked out all the emeralds. And
yes, she did.
Camped out there. They're trying to bring her food and drink, and she's like, "I'm gonna."
Yeah, what kind of emeralds? They were what?
Colombian
emeralds. Colombian emeralds.
And we said, "You can pick out whatever you want to use." And she stayed there the whole time.
Yeah, she did. She
and her
picked
friends
them.
Are like, "You want to walk around?" She's like, "No."
I know.
She's kind of mean to them.
Michelle said, "That's something I really need to learn is beading with cabs. I've yet to do that."
It's fun.
Lennis is doing Capricorn stuff for her birthday. Mary Jane is a Capricorn. Mary Jane is on the 22nd. When is your birthday again, Lennis? It's in my calendar, I know, but I don't have that up. Maybe you don't want to say. I don't know. You don't have to say on air.
It's near Christmas.
My brother is January 12th. He's a Capricorn. So his birthday is coming right up. The 28th, says Lennis.
Did I get it right?
You were right. You said the 28th.
Sometimes I forget.
Sometimes you forget. All right. I guess I'll do some more glass here. Let's see what we've got.
Yeah, I don't know where that box is.
I don't know. It was a big box of it.
It's heavy.
Yeah, it was. I remember looking through it at one point.
Sit down so bad. The floor is freezing.
Yeah, our floor is cold here. I don't know why the floor is so cold today.
You have the heater cranked up.
Yeah, normally we bring that little heater.
I know, my little friend.
Your little friend. Let's do this for 6.
And now my cockles are full.
TD57.
I was hanging out with Elaine Ray, and she said that she worked out her garage. I don't know if y'all remember her. She's a ceramicist bead maker out of Raleigh, and she used to sell through Ornamentia, and we used to hang out sometimes. And she's so funny because she had like the driest wit, and I always try to get her to say stuff. And so we were talking about
vintage glass.
About how she had her studio in her garage. And I said, "Isn't it cold?" Because we had a cold snap, and it was real cold in North Carolina. And she's like, "Yeah, I have this pad that I sit on to keep my cockles warm." And ever since that, I adopted it.
This is TD57. Anna says, "I remember Elaine Ray. TD57 has sold. Thank you so much."
She's a cool lady. She got tired though, making beads.
Anybody else got any requests you'd like to see Andrew try to find for you?
Yeah, otherwise I get bored. I'm going to do my Duolingo.
He's going to do his Duolingo while I show you vintage glass, which some of you probably wouldn't mind, but these are nice. This is that beautiful, I love this blue, this cobalt blue glass. Let me just show it to you. Look at that. And we have 2 strands of these. I'm going to make these, I'll just do these at 6 too. What the hey. Look at that vintage glass in that beautiful cobalt blue. Mary Jane says, I love glass. Good. We like when people like the things. I love glass too. Vintage Czech glass is so beautiful, I think. And these are approximately 7 millimeters by 10 millimeters. 7 millimeters by 10 millimeters. Lena says cherry blossom beads, glass or metal rather than ceramic.
Cherry blossom, like vintage Japanese cherry blossom.
Is that what you're talking about? TD58, we've sold one of those so far. There is still one available. Trivoli's. Trivoli. Lena says yes. He's like, you asked for it. TD59, cherry blossom.
In the dark red.
In dark red, how much?
Maybe $10.
$10 a strand. Is this a limited time offer?
Yeah.
This is some vintage cherry blossom beads.
There's 9 of them.
9 of them. 9 of them available. $10 each.
Strand.
Yeah, $10 a strand. Shaped Trivoli from S-word crystal, I believe, says Anna. Is what?
Oh, Rivoli?
A Rivoli?
I got a Rivoli. You want the Rivoli with the hole or no hole?
So these are what they're called, cherry blossom?
Uh-huh. This is an old one. This is
These are 11 and a half.
1950s.
1950s glass in deep red.
From Japan.
From Japan. Lena says, oh, not the company, the actual flowers.
Oh.
Well, these are these. If anybody likes these. Japanese glass, old, 11 and a half millimeters. TD59. We've sold one of these so far. There are now 8 available. And it says, so cherry blossom. Right? Aren't those cool? I like that deep red color. Okay.
Any more of that soap?
Just the one so far.
Alright, I'm going to do that as a closeout.
That's a closeout?
Personal stash.
Okay, so if anybody wants a TD59, speak now. Or forever hold your peace until the next Total Request Live. Maybe.
Sometimes it depends what mood I'm in.
Yeah, sometimes he just doesn't open it up again.
Mm-mm. Like those rubies, I was going to put some rubies on, and then I was like,
Charlie says, I had pupusas for dinner and a pomegranate. Pupusas for dinner and a pomegranate, LOL. No cooking tonight since I need to paint. And Charlie asked for more garnets. I think I missed the pendant. Mary Jane says, did you get mine? I did get your request. Thank you.
alright, anybody else?
Anybody else requesting anything? Anybody else requesting? Ask it now, everybody. Here we have... Oh. What are you doing?
There you go.
What are you doing?
Those last flash beads were almost like garnet colored.
Yeah, they were. I think there's some real garnets over in those drawers.
There's garnets everywhere.
I know, I'm just saying. TD60. $6. I should mark these at like 8 or 10. They're so pretty. Vintage glass again. Vintage Czech glass from the Czech Republic. Used to be, probably was Czechoslovakia back then. Look at how pretty these are. Blue and purple, kind of like pinch beads. They call those pinch beads when they're 3-sided like that. large ones. But look how beautiful that strand is. There are 2 of these available only. Once they're gone, who knows if you'll ever see these again. This is 6.5 approximately at the largest by 8.5. Anne says, I would like to step into my studio and exclaim, there are garnets everywhere.
Wow. I've been collecting for a long time.
Uh-huh. TD60, we've sold 1 of these so far. Thank you so much. There's 1 still available if a lucky person wants it. Just 1. And the last TD60 has sold. Thank you so much. Those are gone. TD61. Let's see what I've got in this. Since you're all liking this glass, let's do more. Ooh, I like these ones. Let me see if I've got. Okay, where is it? There it is. Wow, we really $6. $6. Charlie says, same, Anne. I'd love to be a dragon and just have garnets around.
You've been here.
Mm-hmm. Charlie has been. Charlie also says, blurry photos make my life hard, LOL. Look at these vintage glass beads. They've got the frosted edge, but they're table cut, so you get the clear through there in the center. Table cut is when they're like cut flat like that.
They have a grinder.
A grinder like maybe on a table.
Uh-huh.
Why it's called table cut. Zzz, zip it over flat. So these were all frosted, and then they cut it to reveal the clear. And this is a long strand. That's about an 11-inch strand. And these are about 8 millimeters by 12. And there are, oops, I forgot to put on there. There are 2 of these only, 2 of them available. TD 61, $6 only.
Somebody wanted some interesting links.
Did you find interesting links?
And S-word.
And S-word. S-word interesting links. Oh.
This is the fuchsia silver plate flower link.
How much for those?
$2 each.
2 each, 2 of them available. Lena says there's a great video of those table cut being made. And wanted interesting links. So there we go. Interesting links with S-word. TD62, $2 each, 2 of them available. Those are interesting. Those are interesting. Whoops.
Even this year project that I wanted to do, but I never did.
Yes.
So I love to vintage shop, which is why I have I don't try to go to those anymore.
Anne says yes, and those are interesting. Correct. Thank you.
And so I found these hand embroidered vegetables.
We sold 1 of the 62s. There's still 1 available.
And so I bought these. I bought these so long ago. These are from when we were in the Blue store. And the idea was that I was going to put little faces on them.
Oh, that'd be cool. But you kind of did that in your artwork.
I know.
He's like, I know.
Correct.
I like those.
And I paid a whopping 25
cents each.
I probably paid more, actually.
Yeah.
Because this a yard sale song. That's how my grandma's favorite.
All right.
Made loving hands at home. They're a little bit rough, I like.
Part of me feels like I would like to be able to do that. But I don't know. Yeah.
You got the hoop.
You got the hoops, do we?
Of course.
She says, of course.
And I was making this for your people one
Oh
time.
yeah, one time for the car people.
And then I made them for this guy. He says, I don't want that.
Why? I don't remember that.
He said that bail was too thin.
Oh.
Because he said that he wanted it for keychain.
Oh.
And then I was like, I could make this into keychain. He was like, I don't want that.
I don't want that.
I remember distinctly.
Who was that? Somebody I know or just somebody?
I don't know. There's a bunch of people. When they did that thing, all the people came up.
The poker run?
They had to stamp their cards.
Yeah. I bet that was fun. Look at this vintage glass goodness in yellow, bright, kind of like a cream yellow. What do they call that color? There are 4 of these available, and we're going to do them at, let's do them at $6. What the heck? $6 each. Look at those. We had these in light blue the other night, and some of the blue is fading. These yellow are very good, intact.
You see a ring I made?
And these are about 8 millimeters by 5.5. TD63. Yes, let's see a ring you made. This is the ring?
Mm-hmm. This is a poke your eye out ring. I got that. Now that's a jig from Brenda Schrader back in the day. She don't make that anymore. And I was like on fire for it. And I had it set up in the shop.
Yeah, you did.
And people would mess around with it. And actually, people did mess around. It was mostly me messing around with it. And that's one of the rings.
That's pretty cool.
I made that with stuff from the treasure chest.
Oh!
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Found that box from the store.
You found the box? The store box when he moved out?
This is when I did enamels the whole time. I don't do this one anymore.
Oh, that was the fire enamel, the flame enamel. You could do that in the store.
You know, we could. I just don't like the way it turns out.
Anne says, I decided I wanted a Now That's a Jig just when she stopped offering them. Maybe Andrew will put one in the Total Request Live someday. You never requested that, Anne.
I have to think about that.
You never requested that yet. He says I have to think about that.
They're kind of expensive, as I recall.
Were they?
Yeah. This one, I made this ring.
Let's
You
do
wanna
this.
see things that look terrible?
Things that look terrible.
Okay, so I made the ring out of wire, and then I made this little, like, these crystal bicones, and it's a bead cap, and that was, I think, for a book.
That looks like a book project.
Things, I was like, oh, I thought I was so clever when I came up with this.
It is a clever idea. What do you mean?
There's parts of it that are cool. I think the execution could be better.
Well, you probably did it quick.
I don't know, but I made that one. Come around.
Lena says, me too. I took a class with Diane Hockey using that jig. Anne said they were expensive. Charlie says, I just started embroidering handkerchiefs last week and I'm on my 5th one. See, that's the thing, though, is you can draw, though.
You just like color.
That's why I'm like, I don't know. So this is TD64, and it is $5 only. It's this beautiful light green vintage glass strand. We are at about 5 millimeters by 6.8. TD64. TD64. Anne says, I keep waiting for someone to get rid of theirs. Now I've planted the seed. I'll let Andrew ruminate on it.
Maybe just ask Brenda.
I bet they do. Let's see. I've got another strand of glass here, TD65. Keep putting your requests in there if you'd like to request something, y'all. I'm going to keep showing some glass here if no one adds any other requests that Andrew can find. I know some people like the glass. If you do, it's a good night for you. There's only 2 of these available. I'm going to do them at $8 because it's a long strand. More cool pendants, asked Charlie. Look at this. Look at this check glass, vintage glass strand. Purple and blue bicolor. And these ones, this is 7.3 by 7.7 millimeters. This is a long strand. This is about 12-inch, no, 11-inch strand. It's about an 11-inch strand. TD65, only $8. Beautiful glass. Clean up my space. No more requests other than, oh, we just sold one of the 65. Thank you so much. Other than more cool pendants.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Charlie, what does that mean? What does that mean? Like the first pendant you put on today? You didn't see that, Charlie. I didn't have Instagram going. Back then. What are these? What is going on over here? Anybody want one of these? Your little monkey?
Eventually it'll be the year of the monkey again.
I know. TD66. Do that at $15. I think they were.
That's the thing with this stuff is like I spent so long painting those things.
Yeah, these were 20 originally. They were 20.
No, they were more than that.
Well, they're marked 20 now, whatever they went to. I think they were 25 when they started. And they went down to 20. Now it's at 15 if you want a monkey. This is resin that Andrew hand painted it all.
And like I went and hemmed and hawed on that business. Oh well.
Lena says, my manifesting isn't going well. Tara, goats, Capricorn, cherry blossoms. I don't know what else to ask for. We thought we had the cherry blossoms. The manifesting got mixed up. Cross signal. TD66 is this little monkey ornament. It'll be the year of the monkey at some point again. That's my year. I'm a year of a monkey. 1980. TD66. This is approximately 2 inches by almost 2 inches. 1 inch and 7/8. And the monkey has sold. Thank you so much. Huh? Who got it? Somebody got it. There, I bleeped it out so I could tell Andrew who got it. Thank you so much. He's very happy about that.
Something I made somebody likes.
Something you made somebody likes. Okay. You got anything else over there?
I have lots of stuff. But do you have more glass or no?
I do, but I'm pulling some other stuff here. What are these? I was a little bit, but do you want to try these?
Huh?
Try these? You like these, everybody? These are $8 each. There are 2 of them available. Witchy things? Asked Charlie.
Everything Everything is witchy if you want it to be.
Look at that cop out. Everything is witchy if you want it to be. These are, I don't know what even the process all was on this. These are woodcut first, and then painted on one side.
That's it's a Daniel Essig technique.
Daniel Essig technique. Essig.
So you put paper down, like a crumpled up paper, and then you paint layers and layers of milk paint. And then you sand the milk paint down, and then it reveals the layers.
And both of these have sold. Thank you so much.
I made that and probably took a year off my life.
Probably took a year off your life.
Enjoy them.
Enjoy them. We can't wait to see what you make with them. Let's see. What else do I have behind me over here? Anybody want an enamel piece by Andrew? TD68. How much is this? This was 60. This was 60. Oh, it won't come out of the bag. First they were 75. And then we took it down to 60. I don't know if we can go less than 60. Maybe we'll do 55 on it. 55, not 75. This is an enamel by Andrew using this graffito technique on red. He made this crowned owl. It's counter enameled. So originally these were 75. I'm doing them for you for 55. Got this one available. My sleeve keeps knocking these papers down. Pull up my sleeve. And this is currently, oh, let me just give you it in millimeters. I think it's 30 by 40. These are 40 by 30 millimeters. TD 68. One available, handmade. The owl with the crown. TD 68. Now, if I can get this back in this bag. All right. All right, what's next? TD 69. What are you finding over there, Andrew?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Anybody want a cool lampwork glass pendant? Let's do 20 on that. We've done 25. We ran it once at 25 before. We'll do 20. Very cool lampwork glass leaf pendant. Bells at the top through there. And it's this beautiful icy blue with a little bit of glitter in there. It's got some rainbows. It's got some rainbows. TD 69. Down to 20 bucks. Lena says that would be great for Kumihimo. It's nice and big. Got a big hole in that bag. Okay, let's.
Right.
Up.
There's somebody.
TD.
I don't know if I should put
70.
this.
Why?
Because if they're not watching, they've been wanting this for a long time.
Who's been wanting that for a long time?
It's a carved bone rabbit.
Oh, I don't know who. I don't remember that.
So I don't know if you're still watching.
Carved bone rabbit requester. Are you here? Are you here?
I found a particularly nice one.
Maybe we'll just set that aside and you can tell me later and I can ask them if they want it. We can save it for later. Because if somebody specifically wanted it, I feel bad when they've been asking for so long. We don't get many of, like, that's a very specific request.
I have them from time to time. And I have this for years. I just didn't open that box.
Charlie says that rabbit is very nice. Mary Jane says, I want a rabbit.
Maybe.
We're going to pass it through. Somebody's been asking. I think they even emailed us about it. So we'll check that out first. And then we'll pass it on if somebody else wants it. If they don't take it. How about that? Since we don't know if they're watching, and it wouldn't be fair, really. Not that Total Request Live is fair. I was going to say, not that it's...
I don't care about fair.
He doesn't care about fair.
That's right.
You hear that? It says, it is what it is.
You have Best Friend Crew. And Best Friend Crew get extra.
Best Friend Crew gets extra benefits.
I tell the cat stop. I tell you all that.
Who's on the screensaver today? Ida Bell. She made it.
Very sweet today.
She was.
Yep.
Okay, are these laser etched? Is that what these are, or what is that?
I can't see.
Oh, I can never tell if that's like laser etched or if that's just a.
No.
It's just a type of.
They have this stuff and it makes it shiny in one part.
$8.
I think it's stannous chloride that they use.
Stannous
chloride. Don't be huffing things.
Don't be huffing things. Very important. It's these. These vintage glass. Yeah, because I was like, this is vintage. I don't know that they would have been doing stuff with lasers back then.
No.
It's too long ago.
Laser stuff is a very particular look.
This is 7 millimeters by, come on, by about 9, 7 by 9. And there are 2 of these available, TD70. TD70. And this strand is about an 8-inch strand. TD70. 2 of them available. Okay, let's see here. TD70, TD71. Uh-oh, Andrew went into the other room. I don't know what he's looking for now. He goes into the other room. You never know what's going to happen. Oops. I don't know what's going to happen with this stand either if I hit it too hard. Okay, I have 4 of these. 4 of these. I'm going to do them at $5 each. TD71. $5 each. More vintage glass. Vintage check glass. Look at that beautiful ambery, light amber color. This time like a honey color. And they're this kind of wonky shape, which I love. And they are approximately 11.1 millimeters. So 11 millimeters. And this is about an 8-inch strand as well. TD 71, $5 only. 4 strands available. Look how that glows. Look at that. Love those. Yes, those are really nice. Thank you. We've got some nice stuff around here. One of those is sold. Thank you so much. We've got 3 of them still available if anyone is interested. Oh, what you got?
I don't know.
Show and tell or for sale?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. What did you find?
Some of these are samples, but like I made that. You could sell that.
I can sell that.
It's not signed, but
How much you want to sell that for?
$8.
TD
This one.
old price.
Oh, this one's ceramic with the back is like that, with the front's like this. Oh, I used to sculpt these little cat faces.
I forgot about the cat faces. Are we selling the
Right
cat
here.
faces?
There's no holes.
Somebody might. Oh, we got 2 of those.
And this one looked like Tallulah.
Oh, that's a different cat face. Look at this.
These are hand sculpted. These aren't from a
It
mold.
says, OMG, the cat faces. Does anybody want cat faces?
But they're, I don't know.
They're
It looks
not-
like I like glued them to a board or something.
Yeah, they have a little bit of residue on the back. Do you want the cat
Ooh,
faces?
look at this one.
Residue and all?
This one's a good one.
Charlie says, cat faces. That is a good one.
I could sell that.
Anne says, yes, cat faces. Lena
What are
says,
you gonna
yes.
do with it? They don't have no hole.
That's for them to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
This one.
he's showing and then taking away.
I was like, I liked this at first, and then I flipped it over, and I was like, what's this? My Western phase.
Your Western face.
Oh, this one was a good
Don't
one.
need holes for bead embroidery, Vicky says.
Mm.
Cabochon cat, says Anna. You can glue a jump ring on the back. Boom, bail.
They're not that sturdy for that. Maybe for bead embroidery. Look at this one. Also, that one. That's a good one. Yeah, I love making these.
I can glue it to something, and the something will be immediately better.
Here's this one. This one got 2 of this. Rainbow.
8 on those 2.
Sure.
You said you have 2 of them?
this.
Oh, that was this one.
Look at that little sweetheart. That shrunk good. Now here's another cat face. I don't even remember making these.
I don't remember.
Actually, I do remember. I made those in San Francisco. Oh, here's another 3 of them.
3 of them. You gonna find any more in there?
This one's good. I don't know why I sold this. This one's, I think, this. It's not. It's polymer, I guess.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so
here's 2
am
of
I
these.
selling the cat faces or not?
I
Or are you
don't
just
care.
teasing anyone? Everyone, apparently.
If y'all want this, any Steelers fans? I don't know about that. Look, I made a tree and I covered it with a whole mess out of this business. And I kept one for myself, apparently.
Get the whole one.
I love these. I think I did an excellent job on this.
Do you actually like something you made?
I like a lot of stuff I make. But this one was particularly nice.
I know when this was.
Has their powers
And
class.
during a class when she came here.
Yeah, I don't want to sell the thing.
No.
This one. This was based off a piece that Christy made. We had a show, and we had a series of kits that we did based off the art show that was currently available. And then I made a piece that was inspired by the piece. That was so pain in the butt to make.
Put a little crystal in there.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's...
Are those prototypes? Asked Anna. I bought and remember the 4-leaf clover hearts in heart design.
Those ones were, I think some of those were in porcelain. And I haven't done porcelain in a while. I made this. I put the nail polish on the back.
Mm-hmm.
That's that dead lady.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That one's good. I don't know. I would sell that maybe.
Okay.
You think that's nice?
Yep.
This one.
Which one is it? This one?
Yeah, that one's not bad.
Running out of room over here.
Alright.
Keep those cats out. I'm selling those cats.
Alright, I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't care.
You make them cheap.
I'm not gonna make them too cheap. They're nice.
I hand sculpted that.
Yeah, those are gonna be, I don't know, maybe at least 8 a piece. They probably should be 10 or 12.
You want these ones?
His beads.
These discs.
Michelle says, with TRL, we get to see so much fascinating items.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you do.
It's like, what's TRL? Long-term relationship?
Total Request Live. Lena says, I made Steelers earrings too, LOL. Yes to the discs, says Lena.
Okay.
I do. I love those. I have them in green, says Anne. How much are we selling the discs for?
12 bucks a piece.
Huh?
12 bucks.
What? No, at least 6. Stop lower pricing yourself.
That's fine. The people that have gone now is I like, so. Hey, you can mark this one.
Oops.
For cheap.
Now I'm writing TRL because it was starting to. I can do what for cheap?
Do that one for cheap. I don't want that.
You don't want that anymore.
And then I did some that I dyed them. These are the ones that I dyed. The wood.
I like those.
They turned out alright. But I just wasn't happy with the way the backs turned out, so. So that's why that's that.
Because everyone looks at the backs.
Well, you might have to put nail polish or something to preserve it. That's the thing. Like, I try out all these different new techniques, and I'm trying to see like what's what.
What sticks?
Yeah. So sometimes I end up with a bunch of rejects.
TD80.
You have to shake out your mat.
Yeah, I will. That's all right.
I dumped it. The thing, I could put this back in away for another 10 years or so. Somebody want high-end turquoise? I may have some for you.
Yeah, somebody was asking for high-end turquoise. All right, let's go through some of these now. Not the cats yet. Cats are going to come later. Okay, where did I start here? We were at 71. So here's TD 72 is this one. This is really cool. I honestly thought he painted this, but that's all done in various colors, swirled together. TD 72. This one is 38 millimeters. TD 72. I'm gonna find all my little bags. I'm gonna need a lot of them here. And it says that could be the AG Live Challenge, Andrew's polymer, wood, or porcelain. You want an AG Live Challenge? You got it. AG Live Challenge. Put up something in the group or on your own timeline and tag us of something that you've made with Andrew Thornton polymer clay, resin, or wooden beads, or porcelain. That too. He hasn't done those in a while. Let's see it, y'all. Let's see it. Okay. 73. TD 73 are these. There are $8 each, and there are 2 of them available. TD 73. These are the fire. Fire design. TD 73. TD 74. There are 3 of these available. These are the octopuses. And there are, as I said, 3 available. TD 74. And these ones are about 27 millimeters. 27 millimeters. TD 74. TD 75 is the frog, and that's the porcelain. Frog porcelain, TD 75, $8. Okay, now 75. 75 has just sold. Thank you so much. TD 76. I think this is, I can't tell. Oh, that's porcelain. That looks like, it almost looks like polymer clay the way you did that. That's the ceramic, porcelain, and tree, deep roots, TD 76. TD 77. 2 of these available. The 4-leaf clovers in the ceramic. TD 77. I think a lot of you are waiting for the cats. TD 76 has just sold. Thank you so much. Finding bags. Oops, 76 tried to sell multiple times. Did I have more than one of those? No. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Only one person can get that one.
Yeah, see some of those little pops are coming out.
Oh, let me do this real quick. TD 78 is this one in polymer. Okay, you want to show your little pots?
Uh-huh. So
like these
I made
pots.
these to use, so they look yuck.
They look yuck.
But
You actually use them.
they're little tiny.
Little pinch pots
And then
in porcelain.
Some of them you can see through the light in some of it.
This one you can. If y'all can see that light through there. They're so thin.
And this one never stood up straight because I made the base so tiny. See?
The side too big and the base too tiny.
That's being
I feel like that some days.
And this one, little painting cups.
There it stands. Just needs a friend. Sometimes you just need a friend for support.
All right, Mr. Rogers. That one's cute. Little tiny ones. That one you can see the light.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can't see it, but you can see it from here.
And it's hard at the camera angle.
And then this you can tell I used for my paint.
There's a carpet right there.
That's a good bead though.
Oh, it doesn't need to go in the garden. Just on the floor.
This one's cute.
That is cute. That's an odd one. Less textured than the others.
I like that. This one I did glaze on it.
Yeah, you did. Nice.
I don't know if these ones are the ones that. There's ones they ring.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Lena says, you know I love those.
Well, you want some dirty, crusty stuff? I give it to you. You want that one? Weeble wobble?
The one that never stands up without its friend. Oh.
Bless its little lopsided
heart. TD78 is this one. Let's get back to the show here. Never to be seen again. Maybe next time. TD79 is this one. She leaves a little sparkle wherever she goes. The Kate Spade with the fingernail polish on the back.
I think I did that as a demo.
We sold these for a while.
We sold them in the. This is before you could get sparkle acrylic.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why.
31 millimeters. You had to make your own sparkle. You did a good job. TD80. Maybe these are what people are waiting for. $6 each for these little donuts or discs, whatever you want to call them. There are 4 of them available. They are $6 each. Andrew Thornton disc beads done. I think these are ceramic. Yeah, ceramic. TD80. TD80. We've sold 2 of the TD80. Thank you so much. TD81 is this one. $6. We sold the other TD80. We sold 1 more TD80. We had a request for a pair, but I cannot complete that pair. So there is 1 left. TD80. We've sold 3. We've sold 3. We have this one. This is polymer clay. He made these. We sold these ones, but he actually added the crystal to his. So that's $6 if you're interested in that. TD81. And now we're going to get to those cats. I don't know what to charge for those cats. I think
$5.
no. I think I was going to say at least 6.
Here's some turquoise.
Okay, let's do the cats. I know you're not interested in them, but I think people are waiting for the cats.
Were they?
I
They didn't
think
buy
so.
anything else?
They bought some of them, but
Cats are nothing.
cats are nothing. All right, so this is TD82. I'm going to do these at $6 each because I would charge like 10 for these, but they have the wonky backs. So TD82 is this cat. TD82. All individually carved by hand by Andrew. TD82. What I need to do is I need to make these papers smaller. So I can put these into smaller bags. So I have lots of small bags or very large bags. So these ones are going to go in the small bags. TD82. TD82 has sold. Thank you so much. I thought I had lots of small bags. Where'd they go?
Do we have anybody in New York?
Huh?
Do we have anybody in New York?
Anybody in New York?
City?
New York City. What is this?
I made that as a project for a company.
Was it company once? Okay. TR 83, $6 is going to be this cat. TR 83. Here, I'm just going to put these up. TR 84. Move this along a little faster, maybe. Is this cat? TR 85. Let's do this cat. TR 86. Do this cat. TR 87 is this cat. TR 84 has sold 82 and 84 so far. $88. Sorry, 84 has already sold. Had another request for it, but 84 has already sold. And 89 is that cat. It's hard to see. Let's move these over. I love, love, love these cat heads. I don't even remember you doing these. So 82, 84, and 86 have now sold. So let me pull that 82, 84, and 86 are sold. Some what? Eye of Agamemnon. What is that? A marble? You like marbles, everybody?
They're strange.
Okay, these are the cats still available. If you're still if you're interested, look at those. Look at those.
If you'll get some crystals, that'd be good for that.
What crystals?
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
When you get, you stick it in.
Oh, yeah. Oop. There we go.
So any of them cats, so?
3 of the cats sold. Somebody tried to get the one twice, but can't do 2 of the same one. Gotta pick a different one if you want one. Let's see here. We're at, how much for these eyes? 50 cents each. So that'll be TR90. TR90. Oh, we're probably going to lose our Instagram soon, because we're hitting the 4-hour mark here. Anne asked, did I get 86? You did, Anne, yes. You did. Thank you.
You all want. I'm getting tired now.
TR, we are on 90.
Oh, I should do 10 more.
50 cents each. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 of these. TR90. 50 cents each for the eyes. If you want any of the eyes, 50 cents each. TR90. Oh, we got the turquoise here. Yeah, we got to do. Got that turquoise. What do you want to do with this?
I don't know. Anybody want that?
Anybody want this bracelet?
I used to do stuff, projects for companies. And I did stuff from press art. And so I did a whole series of these bracelets. And then it was like, love where you are. And it was like supposed to be for area codes. And then you would stamp love. And I did one, and it was like a pride one.
So we've sold half of these so far. The TR90s, we've got 4 left. Anne said, yes, I want the bracelet.
There's sister.
Okay, Anne. It's yours, Anne.
You just have it.
Let me put that in a little baggie with your name on it. Anne says thank you.
Welcome.
How much for the turquoise?
I think back when I bought it, it was 75 cents my cost per gram. So these are by the piece.
So that's 62.3. This is deluxe turquoise here. TR91.
So that was like, when did I have this much money? I mean, that was my cost.
Your cost. So what do you want to charge?
I mean that.
I know. I was gonna say that's. I
Um,
mean, it's very nice. Nicest piece of
um,
turquoise. These are nice.
that, I guess. I mean, we could charge what I bought.
Why don't we do 65?
Okay.
You okay with that?
I'm sure.
So this is $65. I don't know if anybody wants this. This is an immaculate piece of large turquoise. It is 62.3 grams.
So I'm making about 20 cents a gram.
Yeah. This should have been 90. What was it? 90 something?
Probably would be over 100.
Over $100 for retail. But we're doing
you
it.
can see, I mean, look.
Yeah, that was the wholesale.
See, WS.
Wholesale. We didn't just write that even though it's darker.
No.
But that's what it was. So there is TR91. Let's do all of them because there are 3 of them. And you can choose if you want.
No. Oh. So this would be maybe 55 for that one.
55 for this one. And that one?
37.
37.
Mm-hmm.
That's very precise. 37. Okay. So here's the $55 one. Look at that green blue.
It's like an egg.
Charlie just said, I wonder what kind of bird would hatch out of that turquoise.
Beautiful.
Charlie says, if I could be summoned again, here I am. But look at this. And nice holes in these. 52.6 grams. And then here's the last one, $37. 35.5 grams. This one has blue, green, light green, some of the brown. So again, 91, the biggest, and really the most green. 92, green, blue, a little bit of black and brown, and 93. Anna's asking if you know where they were mined. Just curious.
Probably Hubei.
Hubei. They look like Hubei. Hubei mines. Those are in China. Real turquoise, though. Sometimes they call Chinese turquoise. They call it that when it's a dyed imitation, but these are real, true turquoise. So somebody asked for the very fancy turquoise, and that's what you got, right?
Even though it hurt my heart.
Even though it hurts your heart to possibly let them go?
I doubt so sorry.
Well, we just sold 91.
Which one?
Oh no, they just asked 92. 92 was sold. That's the middle one. 91 and 93 are still available.
I want to keep 91.
You want to keep 91?
Maybe.
The biggest one?
Of course.
Of course.
Like you don't know me.
I know. That is a very expensive one at a very good price. That's like $45 or more off of the price. And it says blue-green goodness. Okay, I'm running out of room up here. What are we doing with these little witchy brooms?
Somebody requested it.
The witchy stuff. How much for those? TR
quarter a piece.
94, 25 cents each, 2 of them. I think these are in the online store, and I don't even know what they are there. They're more than a quarter. I can guarantee it. Little witchy brooms. Somebody wanted the witchy stuff. There's some brooms. They are little pendants. 2 of them available, 25 cents each. If you'd like those. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Yeah. It's just starting to come to me. Just when I know I have all the computer work to do. I know. It is almost midnight. Yep, quarter till. I was gonna say, yeah, we got to get up early and get there a little early, and I'm gonna do some shopping in the morning for some stuff. You can do it, he says.
I'll stay home.
You'll stay home? I don't think so. I might be doing the shopping, but I'm not doing the whole day by myself.
Fine.
It's not fine. No.
Don't worry about it.
I'm officially worried. I'm officially worried about it.
You're strong like a
I'm
bull.
officially worried about it. Anne says, oh crap, I had no idea it was that late. I'm going back to bed after I feed Daniel in the morning. That's the good time, right? At least you're off, right? You're off now? I mean, I know you got all the holiday stuff to do, but I wish I were off.
Nope.
I'm not allowed.
You don't even get Christmas off.
The boss doesn't allow me.
Nope.
Okay.
Get back to work.
Should I do some glass? What am I doing here?
Sure. Let's finish maybe. I don't know. I'm keeping looking.
You're keeping looking. TR 95.
I know I have one of the Tara pistons.
Anne says, yes, my holidays are low key. I want a low key holiday.
Yeah.
Says, well, work harder before we get there. And then he would never still let me.
What do you need for vacation?
What do you need a vacation for? Keep working.
Support my habits.
Support your habits. $6. And these are 4 of them available. These are beautiful. Beautiful. We sold both of the brooms. Thank you. Look at these. These are light blue and like a off-white. They're actually pretty white. And they're dented in the middle, like, which I love. We got this, I don't know. I don't know. But I love them. It's almost like a bar of soap, an elongated bar of soap. That's what it reminds me of. Not that that's probably good, but that's a 9-inch strand. And these beads are approximately 10.2 by 22 millimeters. 4 strands available only. Vintage glass. Beautiful white and blue. Good for the winter times. Oh, boy. Charlie says, I thought we started with TD. Was it TR this whole time? No, it was supposed to be TD. I don't know when I changed to TR. Somewhere in the 80s. Sorry, everybody. Good catch, Charlie. Yeah, no, it was supposed to be TD. But I will know what you mean.
Surprise.
Yeah. I told you that I was in total request. I kept thinking total request. See what happens when I try to talk and write at the same time? Don't worry about it, Andrew. Don't worry about it, Andrew. This is, I was wondering if I made a mistake too. Nope, it's me. They started out TD. They turned to TR somewhere in the 80s, I see. Oh well. Probably during those cats. Okay, let me do this one because I just got it out. $5 only. Go ahead, set it down. Set it down.
That's gonna be me brokenhearted.
How much?
Um,
Yellow. Dual color. Can they be Givre beads if they're cubish? That's what they look like. They got the dual color in them. I didn't know if they had to be those rounds or not. This is an 8-inch strand. Only one available. $5. If you need some bright yellow in your life, that's about as bright as it gets. It's like neon practically. TD 96. TD 97 coming up. Just waiting on a price. TD 97. Oh, what is this? Looks like, I was gonna say, it looks like a Milagro. It's a big, the biggest Milagro I've ever seen.
They call it different. And they call it maybe ofrenda.
Ofrenda. Ofrenda.
Maybe
$8.
$8.
$8. TD 97. This is approximately 1.5 inches by just about 2 inches. 1 inch and 7/8. That's beautiful. It's got that two-tone. It's like a goldish silver. TD 97. And TD 97 has sold. Thank you so much. Sold multiple times. Got any more of those?
Babbitt's.
Ooh, what is that?
That's a import from Lucinda Storms.
Lucinda Storms. How much you want to do that one?
You can charge her for it.
Okay. TD 98. $14. Lucinda Storms.
She's from Rochester.
From Rochester. $14 originally. We're selling it for $14 as well.
I like her. She knows everybody in Rochester.
Yeah. Boy, she really put that bell in there too. That's nice, the way that's done. TD 98. And this one is about 1.25 inches by about 15/16 of an inch, or just about 22 millimeters by 35.5 with the bail. TD 98. Okay, TD 99. $7.
I don't think many people will come to my house.
TD 99.
It might be good for me to
$7.
stay here.
I don't know about that.
I can work on some stuff.
TD 99. Again, Lucinda Storm. Lucinda Storms. Lampwork glass. TD 99. And what's going to be TD 100?
I don't know. What do y'all want?
We're not going to spend 30 minutes looking for the last one again, are we?
Maybe. Don't complain. What do y'all want?
Anybody have a please? Does anybody have a suggestion?
For the last and final.
For the love of all that is. Please, somebody give a suggestion he can find quick.
Shoot him out. Rapid fire.
Rapid fire suggestions. Oh,
I'm gonna say that if you've already said it, it probably can't find it at this point.
sterling pendants, asks Charlie.
Mm,
Vintage German glass, asks Anne.
Actually, yes. Me and Anne, we're on the same page. We're on.
3-sized carved wood, asks Lennis. He just went into the other room, and so I think he's thinking of something. Good job, Anne. Good job, everybody. Oh, 3-sided carved wood. That makes more sense. I was like, what 3 sizes do you want? How many sizes? What sizes? So, how'd y'all enjoy the evening? I'm surprised our Instagram, we must have started Instagram a little later than I thought. Normally Instagram cuts out after about the 4-hour mark. Charlie says, I'm 1/3 done with the painting. I hope I can finish by Monday. Ooh, that's quick. That's a quick turnaround. But you're working fast. 1/3 done already. What's all your plans for the weekend? Other than probably mostly finishing up last minute shopping and wrapping for a lot of us. Lena says, I've seen these 3-sided carved wood animal beads. No, I don't know if he has. Did you see them here? Did you see them while you were here?
What?
Lena says, I've seen these 3-sided carved wood animal beads. Ooh, I just got a little dizzy. What you got? We're not only going to 100.
Vintage German, pick it. I'll do Chantal though.
I'm going to pick. Ooh. Ooh. Everybody.
These turned out so bad.
Do more. Don't show and tell they turned out so. Look how terrible. So terrible.
Look at this one. This looks like hot trash, the resin on top. This one. So I worked so hard to do all this this thing where I cut them this holographic all the way around. It's like, oh my gosh, it looks so cool, so cool. And then I put the resin on.
Goes away. There's no holographic there. Says before
Like
it was
one.
filled.
Look at that, how it makes that beak glow green. See how that looks?
Anne says cool. Lena says they're cool.
These are not. And then look.
Oh.
That's mine now.
That's yours.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You want to
give those away? Anybody want these?
I don't want that.
Okay. Let me do this one. Let's do this first. TD 100, $16, vintage German glass. I pulled the strand. There were 2 strands I was debating, but I pulled this one. This is so different. Vintage German, TD 100. These beads are about 10 millimeters by about 11.5. So there's that. That's the last official lot tonight. And then I'm going to ask if anybody wants these. We're going to give them away. So first come, first serve. Oh, we sold TD 100. Thank you so much. So in the comments, if you want this one, say, I want number 1. I want number 1 in the comments. You have to have placed an order recently, or we have to have an order to ship out to you. I want number 1. We'll see if anybody wants it. This is I want number 2. Lennis has number 1. So I will put that in a bag for you. This is I want number 2. And this one is I want number 3. So call it if you'd like them. Let me see if this fits in one of these bags. If I got to upgrade the bag size. Nope, fits right in there. And got number 3. Thank you so much. So number 2 is still available if anybody wants it. That is the one with the more rough resin on the top. So Anne gets number 3. The bag.
This is for show and tell.
Number 2 is still available if anybody wants it. Oh,
The Julian stuff from a long time ago. That's her old card. And her handwriting.
I'm gonna say that's her handwriting. What happened to my big bead from her? Did we sell that?
I don't think we sold that.
Anne says, "Yay, show and tell." All right, everyone. Unless somebody wants number 2, it's still available. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Let me flip the camera around, as long as I don't break the stand here. It's a little bit tricky. A little tricky today. Going to be very gentle. Very gentle. All right, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for grabbing things if you did tonight. We really appreciate it. Help us get through this crazy weekend we've got coming up. And says, thank you. Another great TRL. Thank you. It would be nothing without all of you out there. So we really do appreciate it. I'm going to work through the spreadsheeting and invoicing here and get those out to you all. You should have them by the morning. And we're going to be heading to Johnstown tomorrow morning. Both of us going to Johnstown in the morning for the sip and shop. And hope you have a wonderful sip and shop. I hope so. I have no idea what's going to happen, how many people are going to show up. We don't have a clue. But it could be great. Some of the events, as Andrew said earlier, some of the events in Johnstown have been really amazing with people coming and showing up for us. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm kind of planning it to be one of those events where if you have last minute things to grab, you will hopefully come up and grab them and get some gifts for people. We've got lots of artwork by Andrew. We've got beads, of course, necklaces, bracelets, earrings, lots of good stuff. And maybe we'll have some demos or little tutorials or little make sessions going on. Who knows what we'll get up to. But we didn't advertise any of that because it's going to be a surprise if it does happen, probably to us too. But we hope people will come up. If you're watching this and you're in the Johnstown area tomorrow, we hope you'll come up and say hi. 608 Grove Avenue in lovely historic Moxham. All right. So thank you all. Anne says exactly enough for the cheese. I like cheese. I like cheese. Michelle says bye everyone. Thank you all so much. And you all have a wonderful weekend. All right. And we'll see you back here next week. Some of the days next week at least. All right. Have a great week. Maybe sooner. Yeah, we might go live during the show, during the sip in shop. And soon we are going to release the Beat in the New Year calendar. It's coming very soon. So get ready for that. And we'll see you back here soon. Bye, everybody.
See ya.